a good time. That's what I keep on saying till I lose my mind. Feel like a band in a series, shine like a moon in the last sky. Can you believe it till the end of your life? Oh, we some backs into a room. That's enough for satisfaction. Ready, know how to have fun. No need of explanation. Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Sure, that doesn't matter. Oh, storyteller. Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Oh no, it doesn't matter. So we will never lose.
Oh my god, it's Team Supernova! There they are!
Yay!
And oh my god, one of them's walking to the camera. Which one of them's giving the recap in character? Oh my god!
Clara May here.
No, oh my god, it's not Clara May. That's great, good. That's not, oh my god, it's Gwen RNA. Gwen, what's the recap?
Oh, hey.
Hi.
I don't get paid enough for this.
No.
I wasn't even
Okay.
on set last session.
Okay, this guy's not funny. Alright, it's Felix Prince in character. Yeah, come on, Felix, what's the recap?
I can only do half of it.
Alright, Clara. Guess you gotta do the recap.
Alright. Got the scrolls back from Hog Street. Romeo and everyone came up with the plan.
What are your thoughts on that, Clara?
What do you mean?
It's a pretty simple question.
Handled it fast. It said that, Romeo, seemed to freeze up a bit. Always sad. Sad for Gwen, she couldn't convince Romeo to go with her. She seemed to want to do that.
So you thought it was sad?
Like the Romeo part? What?
Not a lot goes on in there. You know what they say about blondes, right, folks?
And then me and Viridian fought some Grimm. Saved everyone, and I ended up tumbling down some floors with a very scary Cyclops.
Yeah, this one's pretty self-centered, huh, Glenn?
Yeah.
Alright, well. Thanks for the recap, Clara. We're gonna have a vote down the poll. Hashtag Clara good or Clara bad for if you like this recap. We'll see you next time, folks. Now, back to our regularly scheduled Records of Remnant programming, everyone. Audience claps. Thank you, audience. Alright. Benjamin and Liam. You guys are both ready, I presume?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Liam, let's do it. What we planned.
Where's the...
Disconnect from the call.
I shoot myself, disconnect.
Liam, it's time for the plan.
Oh, jeez, Ben, really? I didn't know. No, not that one!
No, not the one that would...
Not that one.
Maybe.
Depending on how this fight goes, we'll see, Liam. Alright.
Exactly.
So, Gwen and Felix are running through the city. They're traveling through the Glen.
Gwen's
They're
swinging,
hustling.
come on.
Web slinging, sword surfing, moving quick, as they are desperately trying to, I assume, well, I guess I should ask, what's the MO these two are handling, not MO, what's the operating procedure these two are handling on traveling and crowd control if they see anyone or get any questions asked of them? Are they trying to hustle but keep a low enough profile? Are they trying to stop to direct people on the way if they seem lost? Or are they like, we need to accelerate to the point, because you're as a brief reminder in case we need it specifically, the idea is like, okay, so we're going out to points that have like leaked out of 47th and 8th, and we're gonna try and put these fires out and push and get rid of them and stop these. and then try and like cast a slow net so you make sure everything that got out from the breach in one of the security walls is cleared, and then go in there to deal with it.
Yes.
So you're heading to like a point of interest. So is it like that stuff can matter less because we have to hit this point of interest quick, and part of the plan is we need to move quick and then get to the leak? Or is it like, well, I still need to actually deal with civilians on the way if they come up? That's part of the problem too. Where are you operating under?
Well, obviously, I feel like it goes without saying that if someone is in immediate danger from Grimm, we'd stop them.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Obviously,
But
that's not what
yeah.
you meant. But
Yeah, of course. This is more people who seem scared or people who seem
we
apathetic.
need to
or
direct
people
them
who
to like
directly
a
question
safe
you.
houses, correct?
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
I mean, I feel like we should really get to these hotspots, but I wouldn't be against telling people.
I feel like Gwen.
Although, hold on, isn't there like an emergency broadcast about this?
There is an emergency broadcast
Okay.
going on.
Yeah,
yes,
people
that's a
can still
good.
be meandering.
There are
100%. I'm not saying
Absolute. No, yeah,
Yeah.
Like I'm saying, like this is it's still a situation people know are being told to, but as we established last time, most people don't know that there's Grimm in the city at all, and are just assuming it's because of the migration thing. And as we've established with characters like Yusuf and stuff, there is some level of, well, we're fucking fine. We have a giant wall and like giant security systems. Like, how the fuck could Grimm actually get in here? Like, it's easy to forget the huntsman position of knowing how insidious Grimm are. People who live in cities like this might not have seen them in their lives if they're that metropolitan.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
So, so it comes down to how you guys feel about that, and if you're willing to possibly slow down and have any more casualties on the way. I mean, sorry, 'cause not on the way, as in, slow down and then maybe let the problem get worse, but, they're cool.
I want to say Gwen swinging with her semblance is far faster than Felix, and she'll have some downtime as she waits for him to catch up.
What the fuck? Is
I
this
don't
guy trying to
know,
power scale me right now?
He does have the floating thing now. That's pretty fast, but
Fair enough.
we haven't clocked that. I'd say you're both moving at a pretty good enough speed.
Damn.
But I mean, Gwen's probably more comfortable with it. Sure, she's in an urban environment, which really benefits it.
Yeah, Felix is doing too many tricks on the way.
Yeah, I would presume Felix is, if for now, since he hasn't fully developed the tech for it, is still more comfortable with like short hopping off things and then like running from rooftops and stuff, and not fully doing it the whole way over.
I would say that's fair, considering. I mean, I think you described the first time he did it. He's like a little off balance because
Yeah, exactly. Right. So
Yeah,
so it's more of like a quick burst if he needs it, but in the meantime, maybe like grabbing his sword and using it as an extra platform to get over a road with launch and stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. So depending on what you guys want to do.
Well, Liam,
I'll also allow you to maybe spend some aura or something, or some resolve, or do a pre-flare expenditure to, do both and have enough time to not have it affect it.
So you say pre-flare?
Yeah, as in, like, I'll let you maybe spend a flare now, and you'll go into the fight without
tempting.
one flare.
That is tempting for a man who has as many flares.
Let me
as
go
I
get you your tokens.
It's
really
not
quick,
tempting
so
at
you
all
know.
for a man who does not have second player.
That's fair.
Yes,
I mean, I'd spend a flare to make sure more people got out. I think that's a fair. I assume that doesn't give us resolve though.
it does not, yeah.
Okay.
Because we're not.
And I'll still do it. I
Here's
think.
how much resources you guys have currently down here.
No, I should have 8.
I'm sure it's
Oh,
pretty
okay.
thin.
I should have 8 because I have 8. It's 1-to-1. I'm pretty sure.
It is, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I have 8 semblance. So, yeah, I'll spend. Oh no, I guess I would take. I'm retarded. Sorry, I will spend 1. I'll take myself down to 7 to
Okay.
give people directions to the nearest safe house, which clearly we would know the location of. So
Okie dokie.
I'll give them the Cliff Notes version.
Okie dokie.
And as Gwen tries to leave me behind, I'll try to catch up.
You will.
Which means I actually come in a turn later. So
Gwen dies.
Gwen just instantly gets killed.
Frat fucking evaporates.
Shouldn't have showed up to combat 10 turns early, Liam. You're dead.
Liam, what's Gwen's interest on this sort of stuff?
I think Gwen would help people that she sees that seem to not be taking things seriously.
Right. Okay.
Like if they're like sitting at like a tea shop sipping tea.
Yeah. Listen, this is like I not to make it too intricate. This is sort of like a one or the other sort of thing. Like you have two choices, and those are people in the they need to be redirected category. So you're in the Gwen will delay by interacting with these people, or do you want to spend to try and do both? Also, you're not like meta-wise. You're not like a bitch in character for not spending. By the way, this isn't like,
Dude,
I'm not exerting myself. This is just like a meta process.
I know.
And I'll get
You
the
don't, have to, you don't have to
fuck
worry about it. You don't have to worry about how that feels in character unless you want later for Gwen to be like, I gotta push myself harder. Slams knuckles against wall, cracks fist.
Should have had less dust and more semblance.
They're gonna be looking for guys with dust.
True. I suppose I'll use a flare.
Sure.
No, dude.
Did not want to spend his aura. Fair enough.
I don't have ways of getting that shit back, dude.
I was about to ask.
I know. That's genuinely, like, as I said, genuinely fair enough. All right.
I was about to ask if you had any way to regain aura.
I have my flare action fucking fusion I've been holding on the entire campaign.
Wait, do you don't have? Do you have aura rush? Surely you have aura rush.
No.
Nope.
Okay, you're saying. Holy shit, dude! I'm sorry. Aura rush should just be fucking base. There's no way you don't take that. I'm sorry. It's like so good.
It's pretty
man.
strong. All right. And I will take you to your combat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So you will make your way over. Your spot is just on one of the intersection, or not intersection. This is just a road. Off one of the intersections, down one of the roads. You see some smoke very quickly, just a few blocks away. The fires over here haven't gone super big, but you can tell the people nearby are at least semi-aware of that. And there's some people running, saying there's some Grimm. But since you guys took the time to handle this, I'm not going to have this be too negative of a spread here. Marking it down that you did good there. And you over here. You have a very small square to redirect yourself in, but you can fit yourself as you see fit. Let me go get the team resolve from the other fight.
Shut the fuck up, Noah.
Yeah, I
What?
know. I wanted to kill myself.
What's going on at the top of the map? Everything all right with you?
No, phone numbers don't have that many numbers.
Like,
It's
is
a
this
Remnant
like a
phone number.
Is this like a
Damn.
wacky?
Fair
Are we having
enough.
like a wacky racist?
I,
joke
for
right
some
now?
reason, had a Muttley image in my tokens, and I said, fuck me, and I have to use this.
I guess if you got it, smoke, you know, gotta smoke them.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're wait. Whoa,
Listen,
whoa! They're in the house of the red barrel, guys.
No fucking
Guys, no fucking way. No fucking
It's
way.
in the front door. They're prop blocked in.
They're literally prop blocked. That's not fair.
Get inside. Did he score? Did he slide it back in front?
Are you out of your wait? This is just a
Scaled to player level.
They got knocked. They got knocked off this car. They rolled over.
This is just a map where I
Sorry,
put
I'll
spike
tilt
outside the
this.
cafe
It's
and it killed
rolled.
people.
And see these spilled.
Help! We're prop blocked.
Door stuck.
Call the admin.
Call the admin.
You know what?
Call
I
the
don't think
admin.
big drum barrels for dust to make much sense.
Why did we get the drum? Why did we get the fucking explosive barrel, man? Fuck.
Because it's you two.
That's so fucked up to say. out loud.
Don't
Well,
die,
Gwen
Benny.
can
The
use her
special sound effect
You're gonna
is
call
what
Mutt
you do.
now?
Gwen just looks at Felix and then activates her no clip and flies in and grabs them. Oh no! He's such a cool semblance, man.
He's such a cool semblance. Tell me when you guys are set in your area.
Oh yeah, my bad.
No.
I'll be right here in front of Ailishman.
Right to the red barrel.
It's fine.
Felix.
Yeah, too bad
Okay,
no one's gonna be like,
no,
alright.
You know why I'm gonna be here?
Because
Because
the laser on wake up and fucking shoot the barrel at you guys.
no, if someone's here, I'll do like a unique flare action or whatever to save these people. I have shelter.
I'll paint
No,
it into a blue barrel.
no, it's not how it works.
Green barrel so it heals them.
Okay, but I would let's just throw these barrels at the thing. Let's just start throwing. Let's chuck in these barrels.
No,
We gotta
are they
destroy it.
explosive barrels, or are they just simply
course.
barrels painted red? Okay.
Okay, that would have been really funny if they were just regular barrels. It'd be like, guys, they're just red barrels.
Guys, they're just mutt now barrels. What the fuck? They're just filled with that root beer.
Root beer. It's called explosion.
It's called mutt. It's called mutt, idiot.
The barn.
It's just a mug.
Yeah,
Mutt. Yeah, there you go. You got it.
I got a
Mutt
message.
now. Call mutt now. Listen,
Oh,
it's
shit.
a
Fuck you,
classic. It's a classic.
I got a message
Fen.
from mozzarella
The
sticks.
CEO is a
God.
Fentarian. He believes in Fen values, and Mutt is a Fen icon. You do charity work. Mutt now.
It's a charity?
No, it's a root beer company.
Oh, Mutt root beer. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's
Holy shit!
That
this
just
guy-
hit you.
Holy shit! Never mind. I didn't know your game, dog. You fucking owned me. I didn't know your game like that. All right,
These
well,
fucking idiots left us with all this team resolve.
Yeah, right.
yeah, I know, right? I don't even remember what it does.
Fuck me. I'm gonna kill this guy.
I think we had one combat with it. Get off my fucking dick.
Yeah.
Are we acutely aware that there's Grimm inside these buildings that we can't see?
Yeah. If they're revealed to you, I'm letting you basically be mostly aware of it. You see Grimm. Yeah, that's true. I guess I should hide them.
Nope.
I mean, these are pretty easy to see in buildings. There's no like line of sights that are breaking it for you, so it's pretty easy for you to actually understand what's going on in them.
Derp.
Alright. You guys are good then?
I suppose.
Well, there's like a couple things we need to talk about, Liam.
Okay.
I gotta get into melee with this Cyclops like now, dog. Am I wrong? Is that not how he works? Doesn't he just like keep attacking me if I just stand right next to him?
We figured out the tech.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure we did.
I'm impressed. Doesn't want to put Gwen in front of it so he gets
Damn, this guy's
distracted by a
fucking
female.
big.
I know, right?
Yeah. It's fine, range is infinite. It's fine.
Oh shit. Okay.
Are there like any civilians? in the
You
middle
need
of
to
the
say
street?
you need to save the two civilians down there by the Alpha Beowulf in the house.
Saving civilians. Well, I mean, basically anyone near a constable is a group you can help relieve. Like these guys at the left probably aren't just gonna die to this Alpha Beowulf suddenly running at them. They're probably aware of their situation, but yeah, I mean the most imminent ones are like this building. These guys are having a time, and this is like the main bigger group.
Gotcha.
I'll start the combat music.
Ooh.
Yeah, I played this time. I'll do that again.
I love maps with buses.
Same.
I just
Why?
want to throw them across the battlefield.
I know, it's playing Hulk on the GameCube that much. It gives you a love for these things. You're like, oh, cool gauntlets. The game was awesome.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, achievement on this map if you call Mutt. It's like a Deltarune Call Papyrus map Easter egg.
What if we call him? Does he come and help us?
Yeah. He goes. But he talks like Scooby-Doo. It's like the guy who made it didn't know who the fuck he was. It's weird.
That's so fucked up.
Begin as you will. Do whatever you want.
All right, Ben. Want to kick things off with an epic flare action?
I feel like we should. I really feel. I don't know.
I got one.
One of us has got to go to the other side of the map, like now.
All right. Well, I got one.
Okay. We really should get rid of these red barrels. Just saying. I mean, they're kind of in a comical
When the
position.
Combine shoots them, it's over.
Exactly.
How many fucking tiles is this? 7? There, Ben. Here's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Gwen dashes forward.
Mm-hmm.
Shooting a web through the window,
Okay.
turning the wheel to the left,
Okay.
and,
Okay.
and hitting the fucking parking brake so it unactivates. And then she slides it so it turns left here, so it turns parallel like this.
Right. So
Mhm.
like this.
Like this.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah. And runs it into those two
Dime
people.
turn, and then just what, like dragging across, smashing these guys. Where are we going from this?
It's a great question.
Well, okay, Liam, you're
You got
fucking...
this far, and then went.
Hold on.
And then Felix jumps on top.
Okay. Subway surfing.
Oh.
And he makes a second bus. Yeah, got it, Liam. And drops
They
it on the
slam together like a garbage disposal, crushing the ground between them. And it's called Cat's Cradle. Veilsman has the scariest experience of his life down here. This thing spinning in front of him, stomping on a dime. Damn, that must have been fucking cool good. Fuck. It scared the shit out of me, but man, it was useful. 40 years in the service driving these things. I've never seen such a dime stop turn. Sorry, I'm distracting Liam.
Liam, come on.
She's
What?
also
What?
pulling the front so it works, but yeah.
What else,
Yeah,
buddy?
I know. Liam, he's
All right,
retarded.
well, then
He's a
Gwen's
40-year-old
up here.
bus. He's a 40-year in the saddle bus driver. He's not fucking intelligent.
Hey, respect our bus drivers, asshole.
They're fine. I'm just saying. They're very simple. What? He's
else?
turned the bus. Go ahead, Liam. Keep it
Okay,
up.
but like, what else?
All right, and then some method we throw it this way, sliding across the street, hitting all these Grimm, pushing the Cyclops back, and then you can ride it, and then do something cool to the Cyclops.
That's fair.
Yeah, that is fair.
I would ask if I don't know how far we could push it, but would it catch the Ursa? I assume that Ursa's about to go in there and hit those red barrels and blow them all up, so.
I assume.
The Ursa is a little distracted, beating the fuck out of his dead body, and this constable is getting his attention with a shotgun. So he's gonna tussle with him.
Oh, no. He
I mean,
can't take an
he's
Ursa.
like in the Kevlar and stuff. You don't think he'll explode necessarily in one turn. They're not the tankiest, but...
Nah, they know what they signed up for.
Yeah, exactly. He's doing his duty.
Damn, like, can you gargle any more cum? Jesus.
Yeah, what the
It's
fuck?
been 5 minutes. I
He
guess it is the
loses
first action.
time on the toilet.
Look,
Lay
to be-
off him.
To be fair, no one made him laugh, so.
Fair enough.
Acts like an asshole. Wow, I just got back. You're an asshole. Okay, Blake, you've lost my defense. I'm not on your side anymore. Literally trying to bait people. Yes.
Oh, what if I cover it in webs and I Katamari Damacy the bus across the fucking...
Now you're thinking.
There you go, buddy.
Felix, you're stuck way up.
No. I do need to get over there, so I would still like to go over there.
Well, yeah, who do you think?
Well, you
helps
can
me
be on the
fucking-
spring. You can be on the springy web that jumps you up like a jump pad.
Well, to stop it, Felix can just unironically make a second bus and they can smash into it when they get to the end.
The trash
Unironically.
compactor does have a lot of weight to it.
As long as I'm touching it, that
Like,
is.
save yourself some more and make a short bus.
Yeah, well, you'd be the only passenger.
Got him.
So mean.
Well, I like it, Liam, so.
Yeah.
All right. Well, how do you?
I
wanna
agree.
contribute
Mostly
to
because it
this?
gets us over there, and but it is going to clip that red barrel, so it probably will blow up, launching it to the right, crushing all those Valors.
Fucking cool flare action. It blows up and it
Spins out. Flies
Cool,
out
Alright.
in the
no,
air.
I would never fuck you over in a flare action like that.
Yeah, I would tell you if it's something bad. Also, Noah, sorry, it's a red barrel. You know the rules. Yeah,
Obviously,
so
the rules
what,
don't apply to red barrels.
so what was Felix's contribution on the side of the... How is he working into this one? He's...
Well, I was going to say that, I mean, I don't know how far it's going to go, like, on the map itself, but, you know,
I
I'm going to...
I
Yeah,
assume
sorry.
with a
Liam's
moderate
intent
aura-
is to bring it to the Cyclops, so...
I'd
Okay.
assume it would take a lot more aura and exertion of resources to push it much farther than
Yeah,
hitting
the Cyclops is like
That's
hitting
fair.
another wall itself. So,
Okay,
yeah,
well,
it's gonna
like
take
I
a while.
said-
We could do it if we say no or we're aura dumping, but I don't think we
You
want to do
could,
that.
yeah.
Fair. I'm going to, again, I'll just make like a... Since Felix is touching the bus, I'll just make a second bus to catch this bus by crushing the Cyclops and all these Debo between it. And then... oh my god! We'll make it purple!
I'm getting there.
You spawn a wall behind it.
Yeah, you didn't get that's what he was saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's funny.
That's what I said,
funny.
the trash compactor, Liam.
And then
yeah.
when the Cyclops is smashed, its eye will be looking up. Felix will literally shove the
Million
fan.
equal showers. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll shove the fan in there and then open the fan into his eye.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Okay. Yeah.
Oh no, we caught a body in there. That's unfortunate, but hey.
It's literally cry more. They're saving lives.
You're fucking compost.
They were
Yeah.
caught in the fire and the smoke.
Where would you
and
like
they were
Felix
dead.
to end up afterwards, Ben? Because I'm gonna say there could be an explosion from the red barrel that allows him to fly off of this and land somewhere.
That's fair. I
You want
will.
the left side?
You
I'll
could
get
stay
the-
on it if you want, but I'm allowing this as an option.
I need to figure out where I land because I need to make sure this fucker doesn't like beam at like 400 people.
Yeah, that's completely fair.
I think I would. Hold on, let me drag Felix over here. So if I was like, I mean, I'd be like here, but then if it exploded and I landed somewhere, it'd probably be like over here. Be like over here-ish, right?
Yeah, you
Or
can make
no?
it there. Yeah, absolutely. You're
I mean, it depends where the Cyclops is. 'Cause I really want to be in melee with him, though. It's kind of the problem.
No, that's fair.
I mean, I can't really do it behind this post, but what?
How does your making aura shit work? Well, no.
What? Huh?
How do you mean? How does it work? Once he's off the bus, it's gonna disappear.
Yeah, it'll dissipate because he has to be
He has to
touching
touch
it.
it. Yes.
Okay.
So I can make it, Lynn, because I'm standing on the bus as it's moving.
Yeah, and then you could just end up like, oh, let me put it.
Because it's a
You
flare
could just
action,
end
like-
up in melee like right here. So.
Does he not die from this? I don't know. Do you die from fall damage? Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, something
What,
like
does the
this, because if he
Cyclops not
beamed...
die? Dude, Cyclops is a lot of HP.
Oh,
He's
the
gonna take-
Cyclops?
Yeah, flare action that killed the Cyclops is pretty clever, but
I mean, I just, you know, I didn't think this would kill him. Those
Yeah,
fuckers
exactly. No,
have a
but I was answering
shit
Blake's
load.
question.
Yeah,
Alright.
the Diva.
You go defending there, Felix?
Oh no, now they... Yeah,
Do
yeah.
what do you think, Ben? Should I just fucking like land to deal with this guy in the house?
Well, you should XCOM grab the rest of these people.
That's adding a lot. Listen, getting
No,
rid of the friends in front of them will
no.
let
I
them-
didn't. No. I didn't mean as part of the action. I meant
Oh, I see.
like in general. I mean, you should definitely get these guys away from the Diva first. Excuse me, but
the Beowulf.
sorry. I don't know why I keep calling.
It's
them
alright. You're
Diva.
from Vacuo. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess. the Beowulf,
Yeah.
top priority there.
That's
So then you got to get these groups in the back here so they can go over to the XCOM safe zone next to the 2 red barrels we didn't get rid of, which will definitely not bite us in the ass.
it's fine. They're good for other flare actions where you can pick them up.
I mean, you better be doing some Spider-Man shit with that. I'll just say that. But
With what? Sorry.
throwing
Listen,
red
his
barrel.
semblance for snaring 2 things together is literally built for red barrel slams.
That's true.
Stitched together is
There's a lot of guys next to civilians right now.
there are, but
True,
you know.
true. Yeah, go for that. Obviously, they're
All right.
I think we're
All
good.
All right.
I don't know what this will cost.
When I'm gonna have you spend 2 AP on this because you're doing a lot of moving in this. You're propelling a lot of things. Felix is an AP. You're both spending a flare. So you resolve team attacks. I say I might have forgotten this last time. Add just 1 to the resolve by default to team resolve. And so for
I will take
Aura,
one.
what'd you say?
I'll
But-
use my macro instead.
I don't know what you said. I'm sorry. You'll tell me later if it matters. Yeah. Oh, got it. I got macro. Yeah, thumbs up. All right. As for aura expenditure and things, no flare was using it, or no dust was using it. Okay. Gwen, you're gonna spend 15 flare on or aura on this. Felix, you're gonna spend 11. Sound good? All good.
Yeah, that's good.
These Beowulfs will
I disagree with your call, though.
The second follow-up question, if it's not too late to potentially move, is this like
Oh, no.
the only access to the building? Is no windows or anything to see the Grimm from?
Oh,
I assume. Maybe.
there's probably some windows that could let you see, so you could be near them. And these walls are probably something you can just like, if you have a ranged attack or something and can see through, you can probably just shoot through these. They're not super heavy or anything.
I'm
So you
thinking
could
just-
break through.
I'm
You
thinking
could
just
break
pulling
through
him out
one.
of the building.
What'd you say?
I'm thinking of just pulling him out of the building.
Yeah, you could absolutely just like shoot in there and rip him out. Yeah, absolutely. You have enough strength to do that. These aren't the craziest constructions. Your abilities are strong. Anyway, onto the Alpha Beowulf. He'll take 300. And I'll have this like I'll just take 2. And we'll do 240. He tanks a lot. And I'll have them staggered. Okay. Very good, very good. As you are, team. Continue. The crashing, screeching of the bus scrapes forward as the pitch-perfect turns of Gwen Arnea. She's swinging on the bus with Felix as she kind of throws herself forward like a center of force, whipping the bus around and slamming it down across the street. As Felix surfs across it, stuck to it enough to be able to not be flung off, creating his wall behind the Grimm as there's a red mist as this bus slams through all of them. Oh yeah, this car would have gone fucking totaled and stuff in there. As they get whipped through this screeching hot piece of metal as it slams into the wall of Felix's aura creation. Felix, you can almost feel in your gut the fucking thud as like you have to stop yourself from letting the aura device shatter, or the aura creation shatter, but you hold firm as you land on it. As these Grimm blood and everything splatters up onto Felix, gets covered in red from all the Grimm blood and black from all the oil. And he can quickly, with a flick of his wrist, stab down with his fan and then expand it into the Cyclops as he lets out a groan and screams as his beam, as he was kind of starting to charge up a beam, but is completely disapparated as blood and oil kind of leaks from his eye. Yeah, I will say, you did say you wanted to stab him in the eye. You know, I'll disable his beam for like at least a turn or 2.
Thank you.
I think that's fair. That was part of the description.
Exactly.
And, I think it's cool to ask for effects like that more often. So feel free.
Yes, that's what my fan does, Liam. That's what it does. There
So
it
the
is.
Alpha Beowulf is still struggling, stuck in between these things, and this Cyclops is kind of stuck too, as this bus will fall apart. They'll kind of like fall staggered forward, still
Are they-
just stumbling.
I guess I did describe that as like covering the bus in webs. Are they restrained?
I gave them both staggered.
Okay.
They're both kind of big enough to kind of rip off of. the restraints, unless you
Fair
wanted to
enough.
dump more aura, but they're staggered for now, so they still have to put some effort into getting it off.
Just real quick, this red barrel, did that explode or not?
Yeah, that blew up.
Okay,
Sorry,
that
was
blew
part
up.
of the-
Okay.
Yeah, that blew
Yeah,
up.
okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
I'm very scared of red barrels. Can you tell?
Understandable. Yeah, the constables outside of this building are slack-jawed, and they're like, "That's me!" And people nervously are peering outwards like, oh my god, we might not fucking die.
And don't alpha Beowulfs like give Beowulfs actions?
They do. Only the betas, Beowulfs, which I don't think they're currently... Oh yeah, there are some on the map over here, yeah. These guys are...
I
possible.
feel
Yeah,
like these
see-
guys with 2 actions probably can't kill these guys. Or with 3?
Yeah. I would say that's completely fair to assume. As I said, the constable would probably survive a round, at least 1 round against an Ursa attacking him. So, you know, they're not like complete jokes. They wouldn't last in a long fight, but in the immediate, they'll probably be able to weather some Beowulfs. They can at least handle that much. And if it was military police, I'd tell you it's completely fine.
Damn, I really should have worked some fucking dust into that too.
Smile. Take a little lean off the aura.
Yeah. What can you do?
Yeah.
Always got a minute. You gotta think with that brain.
Okay, now I'm at a problem. I need to protect those people from the Alpha Beowulf in the top left. Because they'll just get, like, ripped apart.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, you've got a lot of eyes on you now. They might be coming to you, more likely than not.
I can't take that risk.
That's fair. You could give me a, let me see.
I have a question. The Alpha, the Beowulfs up there in the top left, like the little ones.
Yeah.
Is that connected to the other side of the house, like with the Veilishman over there by the red barrel, or is that
Yeah,
not
absolutely.
connected?
That's
connected?
like one open big room, basically.
But that is
It's like a storefront.
They got 2 cons. They can take on 3
Yeah,
Beowulfs.
we were just saying this. The constables will be fine with the. these
They'll be fine with 3 Beowulfs.
If a constable can survive around against an Ursa and not die, he'll be fine.
Yeah, the Alpha running over and hitting those 3 though is what worries me.
Felix, you can give me an acumen or a wit roll.
Oh no. That's rough.
This is for deciphering the situation on prioritizing and Grimm targeting and stuff. Alright, you're pretty sure, with that, you're pretty sure this Alpha Beowulf is going to be focused on you. This guy. He's probably going to yell at the Beowulf to go raid the building, but he's probably going to come to you as the major threat now. And try and get rid of you.
I see.
You've successfully caught his aggro.
That's good.
Is there
That's
a
what
Beowulf
that's
in
what
this
your
pile that's
schooling
still
and
alive?
wit tell you. Which
Sorry, what?
Is there a
Liam?
Beowulf in this pile that's still alive?
No, there shouldn't be.
It's just the Alpha and the.
Okay,
Yeah,
this
it's
one
like-
looks like the X is under it. So
Oh, that's just a
It's-
roll 20 bug.
Yeah, that's
sorry.
just a bug.
That's just a bug.
awesome. I love new bugs. Unless it's not new, but
It's not that.
Okay, well, in that case, I guess I'll just try to kill this Alpha Beowulf, who I assume is very hurt from all that. It'd be nice to kill him off. And I assume you'll kill that Alpha, or detain him.
I don't think I have the damage to 1 turn an alpha without expending a lot in a flare action.
This guy.
And there's surely more on this fucking combat encounter than
You know this,
no
but
show
you know
up on
this
turn
Alpha
1.
Beowulf took 300 damage and didn't die. So yeah.
Flare action, 400
Got
damage. Easy as that.
Why? God, they're figuring it out so easily now.
Flare action, I spend 32 capacity. Kill anything in front of me.
They call it
He's
big
so
shot.
fucking base.
Alright, I'm gonna
Super
tempered
game
breathing, by the
choices.
way. I'm gonna go ahead and tempered breathing, because I feel as if something's wrong.
In the team resolve actions, not that I'm planning to use it, but is the at-will reaction to blocking for an ally when they're attacked? Does that apply to random characters?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I believe. I'm into that. Yeah, sure.
Good to know.
I mean, yeah, why not? Unless it's like a story death, you know.
When I can, unless it's a canon event, yeah.
Yeah, unless it's a story death.
Unless it's a canon
You know, like Clara.
Me stealing the fucking arm slice. We had one team resolve left, idiots. You should have noticed.
Damn, sure wish I had my senzu beans right now.
I fucking know.
Listen.
Goddamn month break. I had that shit on lock.
Don't tell them. Don't tell them.
Good thing Gwen pickpocketed her when she wasn't looking while they were in the car.
No, you didn't.
I used the flare action to do it.
Should have told me, sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna flare for an AP.
I told your co-GM, the guy we don't talk about.
Oh, man.
Fuck.
Alright,
Man, I
you're
only have
flaring
one
for
action.
action.
I really don't want to flare.
Hey, flare refreshes between combat. That's one of the resources you can spend willy-nilly like dust.
Yeah, you want to use flare, buddy. Well, I mean, you know, I don't know. You have low flare.
He's trying to bait me. Surely there's like another thing that's going to appear on this map.
Well, 100%.
I mean,
but-
you can look at the last guy's fight, and that didn't happen. Besides when they went in a building, and there's one guy, and there's like a cutscene smile.
I guess that
QTE.
wasn't-
It was more like a
that wasn't an
QTE,
encounter.
really.
XD.
What did bro mean?
Man, I really wish I had fucking like
Yeah, what's up?
anything.
Anything? What does he mean?
I guess I have the flare to save these guys.
Yeah.
I guess I gotta do my job.
Why don't you just flare, get him away from, like, get
That's
them away
fine.
from it?
That's fine.
Look, Liam. Clara's not here to protect you. you've gotta kill them.
You've got a nut up or shut up, Gwen.
Just
You gotta nut up
do
or
a
shut up.
clean 300,000 damage.
What's that huntsman doing? What's that hunter's doing? Looks like she's hyping herself up. This is gonna be good.
Oh my god, she's so strong.
You're strong, you're strong, you're strong. Yeah, these are the situations that you have in one of your classes where it's just like, it's like the ethics class where you have ethics questions. It's just Grimm containment class, and you have 2 AP and 1 flare, and there's 4 Beowulfs in between you and the civilians, but you see 1 Diva behind them. What do you do? Mr. Brush, what's AP? You're failing my class.
Just read the damn manual.
You
Read
an
the
alpha
goddamn
Beowulf
manual.
About to kill a human, and you see a Deva about to kill.
Actually, in universe, AP is a
Alright.
concept Huntsman discuss. It's the knowledge of knowing how much time it takes to act. It's actually in canon.
It's actually
Just like
super
every
cool.
part of my system. It has to be ludo-narrative synchronicity.
I'm thinking about using summon swords, but god, I'm gonna be so low in aura. It's such a risk.
Just slurp up some team resolve. It's fine.
Okay, are we gonna act like that we can never use it? Because I don't want that to become a thing.
That can't be the meta.
No, but this
Fully-
is like the baby encounter.
Yeah.
Dude, we're gonna be really mad when we have like 4 left after the final fight. We're gonna be really mad. I want you to know that.
Yeah.
All right. One
I'm
is
just
going to
saying.
use a flare action. Well, fucking.
Mhm.
I don't want to do anything until we're sure that I'm fine on my last action.
Okay.
Because I only have
What
one
do you
action, so the
mean?
next thing I do is the end of the turn. Are you good with
Okay.
me being done with my turn after this? I suppose.
Yeah. Sure,
Alright,
man.
Trust you. All right, Gwen's
Okay.
going to do a flare action where she shoots a web at this Beowulf and uses gravity dust at her feet to launch herself into the sky, yanking his ass out of the building.
Yeah. And then throw him into the red barrel.
Fuck this dog! Slam him into
Throw him into the red barrels!
He gets smashed
Actually,
against the
okay, there was a fire there. I don't know if it went out, but if it didn't go out, put him in the fire, throw him at the red barrels. There you go. There you go. Or just like light him on fire with fire dust. That's probably better, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The fire kind of got knocked over with the burning bus and stuff.
Should I
It's
be
kind
greedy,
of
Ben? Should I like grab this Ursa while I'm in the air and have aerial sight? Not that far. I'm only 9.
Got the Ursa too. Like, and do what? Like, bring him to you?
Slam him into the red barrels
Pull
like
them
Kratos.
both up, slam them into each
The
other,
red bear.
and throw them into the red barrel.
It will cost more to do that.
That will cost
obviously.
more, yeah. I would put as much dust in this as you possibly can figure out.
He's using that for launching himself, but there's definitely aura costs that connect.
Light him
more
on fire,
guys,
make an
'cause that's
ice
your
slide, and it goes right into the red barrels. It's comedy. I use aura. I use dust to paint a tunnel on the wall.
No, not the tunnel.
And the Cyclops is like, oh, and then I draw a pretty girl in the middle of it, and he goes, oh.
He goes, oh. Quiet, no, not the tunnel, not the tunnel.
Felix makes a big rake that he steps on.
I always fall for the tunnel.
Spin for it, man. If you want
I guess
to,
I
go
can-
for it.
Phew.
What is it,
Think
big dog?
Think with your fucking being a huntsman.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, okay,
Anyway.
so I use it to jump into the sky,
Okay. Gravity does, yeah.
and then as I pull him out, I sling him upwards.
Okay.
And then like a yo-yo, I sling him back down into the red barrels.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I infuse my web with fire dust
Right. Yeah.
as he does, and he's like wrapped in that as I pull him.
Yeah.
So that'll hit him into the barrels,
Yeah. And he blows up.
and he blows up.
Yeah.
And then as I'm in the air,
Okay.
I shoot my gun at the Ursa as part of this, or is that just too disconnected?
Wait,
That's
what,
a little disconnected.
what happened to pulling the Ursa?
No, you said not
He's
to.
scared of spending all his aura.
Okay, literally roll the
Alright,
tape
I guess
back.
Noah, how much aura does this cost? How much aura
Well,
does it
currently
cost
I
to
was gonna
also
do
pull the
5
Ursa?
for the Beowulf, and then the rest will be dust, and I'll just
I mean, you don't
charge
have
you another
to.
5 for doing the Ursa.
You don't have to if you don't want to, man. I was just asking what happened to, because I, for the record, want to say I did not say no, by the way. Insane to say out loud.
No, I just the 10 aura is not a lot.
Okay, well, you're like the guy who says I can't get aura back, so.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. I mean, do whatever you want, man. Do whatever you want, bro. I mean, literally. I mean that genuinely, in fact.
Yeah,
I'm like,
for real.
I throw the fucking Beowulf into the red barrels.
Alright, no Ursa got it.
call it
so
conservative.
five
He said he
aura.
can handle the entire left side of the map on his own. He said
I
that.
did not
verbatim.
say that.
5 aura, and you're mostly focused on just doing damage to this guy, right?
Pretty much.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, so 5 aura, as I said. Make it like. Let's see, so launch yourself into. You could front me a dust cost you want right now for a range, and you can make it. If you want to dump a lot to do more damage, you could. Want to hear what you have to say?
I could go 16.
Okay, yeah, that's a pretty big dump, sure.
How much do I get at the end of turn again?
4.
4. Holding me with 20. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, dude, dump some fucking dust in this shit.
16 sounds pretty good to me. All right. Yeah. Yeah. So
Sorry, you spent it all
resolve.
on the jump.
Just dump, keep in, or you do your macros to do it. So you'll smash this guy into the red barrels, and he'll blow the fuck up. like he just hit a red barrel ragdoll. The barrels will crash into the building and they won't hit anyone else or anything. They're fine, but he'll go flying up and he's going to almost comedically smash into the mutt sign as the mutt and flap onto it and smash into it. They'll crack the sign on the back as he's now the mutt.
That's
and
really
he will
funny.
be,
I wish I thought of that.
Yeah, and he will now be. I'm gonna have him restrained there for one turn as he's like crushed into it, like a DBZ character who took a hard hit and is stuck in the ground.
Daniel, look what they did to your sign.
Literally, Daniel's son. Look what they did to your sign.
I almost died up there.
Yeah, and I'll have him take 450 damage.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Because you used the red barrels.
Because there were two red barrels that time.
2 red barrels, yeah.
They do 150.
Totally restrained one turn.
They do one. I would love if Noah unironically made barrels do a static amount of damage.
Smile.
Kino!
Listen, the last map had listen, the last map had the gun gimmick, and this map has the barrel gimmicks. They do static damage.
He knows his audience.
I'm experimenting.
I
know my audience.
Gimmicks.
Damn, we got a couple over here just sitting there.
Hey, Felix, we're taking these with us. We're gonna need these for the next fight.
Felix, you're gonna have to hold one of these forever.
She's got a backpack.
Just like comically.
She looks like a shitty vintage story character carrying some shitty mod item that looks 4 times bigger than the character. Yeah, cool. Let's go ahead and shake. Felix.
Alright, well, I'll probably do Summon Swords next turn. It'll leave me way too R-starved this turn, so I think I'll just, Space Cutter, Heroic Strike, you know how it is. The Alpha Beowulf next to me here, because I want to finish him off. And this guy's close enough to pass on Overkill anyway. So that's 60. Yeah, 60.
Default
then,
flaring or just attacking?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, Flare. Flare,
No.
Space Cutter, Heroic Strike.
That's 60, you said?
Yeah, it's a clean 60.
Just double checking. You know, I have to check with you.
16,
once we play.
16, and then 24, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm insane. I'm not insane.
Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, take 60.
Alright. And then, I guess I could... I forget. How do Beowulfs react when they're range attack? Don't they just run at you? I think they just dodge towards you. If I'm not mistaken. That's fine. I think I'll pepper the alpha behind me.
Okay, cool.
And then, hold on, I need to make sure I use my aura so I don't cheat. Yeah, so that'll be 8 damage. Oh no, sorry, he dodged it. Excuse me.
No, he doesn't get behind cover. He still takes the damage. He's
Oh
just
yeah, right. Then I'll flare. Stagger means they have to spend an AP to get out of it, right? If
Yep.
I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So I'll April showers him. I think that should be fine. Yeah.
Cool. Default April showers. No flare or anything.
Real quickly, how much resolve do you need? Or do you?
Huh?
I didn't mean how much you need. I meant
How much
what
do
are
you
your
value
uses
it?
for how much you value resolve right now?
I'm probably purely gonna use it to get aura back.
By the way, I'm sorry. You should get a resolve. I flared my space cutter, by the way, so you should.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
If you didn't do that,
Yeah, put it in chat. I believe. Yeah. Okay.
I think I will. I'll flare it. I think. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's another one for you, Liam, and that's what I actually give myself.
Look, resolve now is more resolve later.
It is. You're not
True.
losing these between fights.
True. And then
It's like you're farming fights.
My farming fights.
I got farmers all for their hard, long winter ahead.
Alright, and then I'll just fucking flare space cutter heroic strike again. This alpha.
Sure.
60.
Yep.
Oh, I need to.
Alright, you got a 47 overkill as you will lob his head off. As the first sword impales him down onto the ground, the second one comes down like a guillotine and it flies up freely. So 47 overkill. I think
I'll
it can
toss
hit.
it to the Cyclops. It is. Well, I could toss the Babel, but I think I'll throw
You can
it.
hit the rest, but you're hitting the Cyclops.
I think I'm gonna hit the Cyclops. I think I want to
understand.
kill him.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, he's hurt, so.
Yeah, he's hurt.
Also, his laser's not gonna be turned off forever, so he's probably just gonna die.
Yeah, you got 2 turns. Yeah. Plus,
And that should
I think
be-
I've established overkill goes through the resist before. I forget if I have.
I
but
think that's true. Yes.
Yeah, so always good. Always good for these fucking guys.
Although Felix goes naturally through resist, I think you also.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll have to look up the tapes on that.
We'll have to look up the tapes on that if they go for
By the way,
resist.
I'm gonna say it. Liam didn't haste me.
Shut the fuck up!
I
It
was
loses
waiting
value.
for
It
it. I'll
loses
kill
value
him.
when there's less people.
That's true, but
Unironically.
I am gonna say that you
What
could
do you
have.
need fucking movement for? I threw you across the map.
Oh,
Okay,
he needs his free
okay.
attack, dude.
I need I need Earth Shield.
Okay, that he can get casing next turn. That's fair.
You could not only case us, you could case like a group of these guys. As long as they have R, I think.
I
right?
make them all my allies instantly.
Yeah, and they go.
when your catalyst overheats and blows up.
No!
I mean, you
This can't be
said.
happening.
Yeah, I know, Liam. I heard it a million miles away as you were winding that one up. Looks at you in the face, chuckles, and snaps your neck. I wish I didn't have to do this, but I did. Alright, end of your turn. Let me look around. Who do I have? Yeah, you guys are doing pretty good. You must have cleaned up.
Yeah, except for that
Alpha
Ursa.
Striker. It's because they're the Alpha Strikers. What can I say?
Too bad you didn't say you look up. It's the fucking.
Nevermore! Alright, I'll start with Signy. He's just restrained, so he can't move at all. Oh! I'm sorry. Felix.
Yeah. I know I look like a girl. He's gonna come after me.
Melee attack actions.
What?
Let me think about this. That is a melee attack. Okay, you did melee attack the Alpha Beowulf. I'm gonna only count it once because I forgot, but
I'm sorry,
thought
I
it was-
melee attacked the Alpha Beowulf?
I mean, it was Space Gunner, right? It's a melee attack.
I guess it does technically count as a melee attack, yes.
Yeah.
But does it look like a melee attack? That's the real question we
Doesn't
gotta
look
ask.
like a melee attack. I guess it is ranged technically, though, isn't it? What was it phrased
Dude,
as?
this will never not end up being a debate.
It's fun. But what is the writing?
It's I wouldn't trust the writing at this point, but
Oh,
what
what are you talking about? This gospel.
Perform a melee weapon action, but increase its range by 50 feet. Add your semblance bonus to this text.
Okay, it probably won't affect you then, I guess. I'll let this one slide.
It
Yeah,
looks like a ranged attack, but
I'll let this one slide. Okay. Yeah, it's called. So it has spike break bones, which is melee attack actions make you take 3 damage. But I'll let it slide.
Bro has thorns. No
He has
fucking
thorns.
way.
Yeah, they got covered in. All right. Let me do this properly now. So, how close are those little boys? They're just out of range. You're so lucky. Okay. This one guy, though, they aren't. So, at the start of turn, let me go for the Cyclops and Ursa. Do you have these? See if Ursa. Okay. Yeah, so the Alpha Beowulfs, at the start of their turn, they have Alpha Doctrine. They gain 2 AP and lose 1 negative status effect at the start of the turn if they're non-alpha variants of the species within 100 feet of you. So this guy will lose Staggered. Only Felix is down here gets this and gets 2 AP. And that's all the start of the turn. So back to this guy up on the sign. He's restrained, can't do anything, but he will be able to use... No, that's still 100 feet. This guy literally can't do anything. He's a cuckold. Poor guy. I thought these guys had a rule. No, that's someone else. I forget who has it though. Anyway, let's go do the Cyclops now. He's going to. Well, he's staggered. He doesn't have a lot. So he is going to attempt to smack Felix with his heavy mitts. At will, it's a melee attack. If it hits, it removes free resolve. And if you're a male, you get flung 100 feet. Female, you get restrained for 2 turns.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And that does not go through defenses, I assume, unless it. Oh,
No. It has to hit. It will always say.
I will use my free defense as a buster.
All right,
I
cool.
think I can defend this guy. I have a pretty high weapon.
What's your defend value?
It's your weapons. That'd be 8 or 16. I'm sorry. If it's bonus, is it bonus or is
It's
it
bonus.
Just,
It's always
okay. Then it's 16.
16. All right, cool. Yeah, he does 20, so you take 4.
Oh, I was 1 off. I knew I shouldn't have taken dust. Fuck.
So over.
I shouldn't have taken dust. I know.
He'll unstagger himself with an AP. Then he'll go to heavy Mitsu again.
Well, he cannot. I'm trying to think. I don't want to dodge somewhere that this alpha Beowulf will lose interest. Hopefully he won't.
Yeah.
I hope I don't break line of sight with him.
No, he's honed on. He's honed in. Dude.
Sorry, that two on the Cyclops. That means he can't use his beam for 2 turns. Is that correct?
Yeah, 2 turns. No.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's useful to know.
it is.
Okay. In that case, I will dodge. I don't think these guys have a weird thing with dodge.
Like an interrupt? No.
No, just like they do some random thing when you dodge.
No. Not normal.
He has 10 feet of attack range, right? Because he's big.
I believe so. Yeah. Wait, no, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't? Okay.
No, he
I'll dodge like up here. Since he can't use his beam,
Sure.
it should be safe for now.
Sure. Yeah. He'll spend his last action just kind of helplessly waddling towards you with his 15 movement speed.
Oh, he's so big.
He's pretty big.
And look at the alpha, he can't fit in there. There's a
Oh,
car
he
in the
can't
way.
Can't fit in. Oh my god. This Ursa will have been smacking these bodies. And he'll spend the turn doing that at first, and then he'll see the constable and he'll move to walk up towards him and attack him at least once. The constable will defend and take a little bit of damage, but that's mostly how they go. This alpha will. Let's see. Roaring orders. Just once per turn. All Beowulfs within 100 feet of you can move to an enemy within the area and make a melee attack. Make them lose resolve, one resolve on hit. So these guys will start attacking constables you'll be defending. I'll do all their attacks really quick. They're not going to kill these guys yet, but with the alpha enforcing them, the resolve loss hits these guys hard.
Oh, fuck.
That's fine. They're not dead. They're not dead, but you know.
We're gonna have to throw a red barrel at him, I get it.
It's alright, the other constables can reinforce those guys now. Meanwhile, this alpha will spend his movement. He wants to get to Felix. Luckily, he's gonna take 2 AP because of how far away you are.
Just real quick, Noah.
Yeah.
Is the Cyclops like spike skin? Is that just like this is like a new Cyclops thing? Is that always been?
No, that's on Alpha Beowulf. It's not the Cyclops.
It's not. Oh, it's on Alpha Beowulfs. Okay.
Yeah, they have the spike breakbacks. Yeah.
Okay.
It's so rarely come up in actual play.
Yeah, I really feel like
it's been a while since we've been fighting them, and I definitely forgot on the first turn where it could have mattered, but I don't think it's ever worked because, like, Felix... You guys are pretty ranged. Honestly.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
So
even
that's
my
cool.
melees are ranged.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Yeah, so it doesn't come up too often. And it's not like you fought a shit ton of alpha males. You're used to alpha divas.
That's, I guess.
They're the ones
yeah,
with the
I guess
laughing.
that's technically true. Yeah.
All right, but he will be within range of Felix, and he's going to use his at-will brutal swing. So 1 AP, removes 4 resolve if it. Oh, okay, yeah, this one's that. Okay, this one removes 4 resolve if it deals damage, and it removes 2 resolve if it's dodged.
Oh yeah, what if it's clashed?
And then you're fine.
I need to see if I want to clash this though.
He also has Spectral Claws.
I do
also
also
known as your
Spectral.
semblance version of Clash. That's better. Smile.
Yeah, well, what can you do? Well, it can also help other people. Unlike
It can't
mine.
help other people. It's even cool.
Look, there's a choice.
Listen, your
there.
semblance text should be better, generally. Makes sense. The character, focus on the character.
Gate date. Yeah. I think I will. Semblance modifier is the
Oh,
lower number,
sorry, I should
right?
tell you. These guys, they deal like their damage. You know, they haven't really hit you yet, so I guess you'd know.
No, I don't.
Ah,
know.
you'd probably know it. It's like they deal like 10 damage.
That's fine. I'm gonna negate this either way.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry,
12 damage, not 10. My bad.
Yeah, modifier is a lower number, right? Am I insane? It's
Modifier? No,
that's the upper one. Okay.
it's the upper one. Bonus
Okay,
and
then-
modifier are the same. I've slowly eliminated them from the
I
current
know.
text. I just think some of the ones we have written down in your character sheets are the old.
Well, in that case, I will. I guess I'll just have to spectral riposte this.
Sure.
Unless I'm trying to think what I want to do next turn. Yeah. Knocking him back, I think, would not really matter. So yeah, I'll just do 16 damage to him on a spectral, which I assume is on a melee attack. I
No,
don't
of
think
course
it is.
No, of course not. So,
So yeah, I'll just do that, and then
all knocking him back would do is make him have to spend more EP to get next to you.
that's fair.
You should consider. But yeah, I'll do spectral pause.
But I know Gwen is gonna blow this guy up, so
That's also fair. All right, cool. He'll take 16.
Me.
yeah, Liam, you. Why do you make that noise?
Yeah, that was weird. That was like a rumbling. That was like a storm's rolling in.
Yeah, this is like a transfusion type beat, isn't it?
I was gonna die.
Oh, what do you want me to do, man?
Nothing.
Listen, hey, you can restore with your resolve and your regen on your turn. You might be fine.
Oh, that's true. I did get 6 per turn, which is not much, but it's better than nothing.
And is that it? I forget anything. No, you guys did pretty good, huh? All right, round 2. Resolve. Anyone donating? Anyone spending? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm resolving, yeah, for. I gotta
Beowulfs
resolve.
are ending their turn near Beowulfs, so they get extra AP. These are the 3 AP Beowulfs. Danger. Alpha is free. Alrighty.
Yeah, sorry. I use resolve to get. Oh, what is my aura? And then with regen, I should be back up to. It should be. Well, Liam?
Oh,
Yeah, what's up, man?
this is tough.
Blow the dude. You gotta kill one of these guys.
Me? How are they looking?
Well, the Cyclops
one?
is. Well, the one on the sign is pretty hurt, buddy. He did 350 too. Oh wait,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, that guy's
hold on,
a
hold
little
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We know the
Did you
alpha.
guys run
That,
at all? Are they safe?
would you let me explain something real quick? The
Go
alpha,
intern?
the alpha Beowulf that we crushed, right?
Yeah.
That did 300 damage. Then I did 2 space cutters. The heroic strike, that's 60 or each. So I had like what 40 overkill ish. So do your math
Yeah, you had
there,
47.
buddy. I had 47 overkill. Do your math there, Liam. You did 100. You did 350 to that guy on the sign. Do your math. Kill him.
Give me the numbers again. I wasn't listening.
Oh,
Why
yes!
weren't you listening?
I didn't know. I thought
He was genuinely trying to save you. What the hell?
I thought he was just gonna tell me the math at the end.
No, you're the counter. Okay, listen. He took 300 damage from the bus and the explosion.
Yep.
Then I did 2 space cutter heroic strikes. That's 60 each. That's 120. I had 47 overkill. Do you understand? Now kill.
Minus 47.
Shouldn't Felix have regained way more aura then? You get 12 from your resolve, and then you get
12.
6 from your focus breathing.
Oh, then no, I do. Sorry, it would be.
You had like 7 at the start, right?
He had 3.
I had 3.
Okay, 3. Got it.
No, I did
Yeah.
do it wrong because it'd be.
It'd be
21.
15 just from your resolve
Just from your resolve, and then plus
and whatever
6.
regen is.
So 21.
Yeah, it'd be 21. Sorry.
I don't know. I guess they have 373 HP. That's a weird number.
I only mix
yeah?
all my HP numbers.
Bro said, no, they gotta be flat.
No, they gotta be on a 5. What the fuck is this personal? This is personal now.
Bro thinks he's
I
divisible.
know, but anyway, did these
Bro
civilians
thinks
have
I
a
don't
turn?
slam my
What is
keyboard
it?
to make an HP amount.
Did these civilians have a turn? Are they still here?
Which ones? I'm sorry?
All the ones on the right half of the map.
Oh, no, these guys are basically safe, yeah.
Maybe the guys in the house are still getting out of the
These
house.
guys can be leaving and be here, these guys.
Okay.
Oh, these constables probably should have done a little damage to the Beowulfs also. You know what? They're gonna take some AP off the Beowulfs. I think that's worth more to you, honestly. These guys at the car are gonna brace themselves against this car, this Alpha Beowulf, and they're gonna fire off into its face and deal some, well, like 30 damage and take some AP off them. We love our state troopers. This Ursa will take
Yes, sir.
We'll lose an AP.
Protect and serve.
Thank you for reminding me, I completely forgot.
What?
Okay.
To do the NPC turn.
Yes, of course.
Oh my god. They're good people. Oh no, they're bunching up for the red barrel.
They think they don't know. They're not fucking
Nah,
avocologists.
this guy's gonna pick it up and be like, Felix, catch.
Felix, take this. Batter up. Felix like, oh, this would be cool. Swings it like a baseball bat and vaporizes himself.
Fucking ragdolls against the wall.
Oh.
It'd be so funny if he took a red
Felix died. Wait, what
Dude,
happened?
we would die.
He hit a
100
barrel because he thought he could baseball slam it
I
out.
like to know it laughs, but like unironically, if we just like randomly took an explosion from these, we would die. Like our characters would die.
Vaporize.
They would take 150 damage. They would die. That's just how it is. You made it.
Spectral
No, it does
applause.
less damage to aura.
Spectral applause.
Me sheltering from a red barrel
Literally.
explosion.
Spectral applause to you on fire.
Sorry. Shelter randomly only protects you from
Sorry, if
half.
I stab myself, I'll be in the hurt state for it and be invincible. I'm fine.
That's true. I didn't think about that. All right, Liam, you did the math. Kill the guy.
Yo, what did I say?
What?
73?
Dude,
Is that what it was?
I'm swinging
Yes.
I'm literally
I'm
swinging from a rope
swinging
right
from
now.
the rafters.
I'm
right
swinging
now.
from a rope
350,
right
so I need
now.
to do 23 damage.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
that is the math, correct?
You gonna fuck me with fucking height? That this is in range of 30 feet?
It's absolutely 30 feet. Yeah, what?
Okay, I didn't know if you're gonna be like, it's actually 4 stories up.
Well, I don't like you being so mean about it, but I'm not gonna let that affect my game.
I think I'll signature move.
Gwen's signature move?
Everyone's favorite. Gwen's signature move.
Gwen's signature move. She's gonna do so much overkill damage and pass it on to the Cyclops because it goes through his DR.
Exactly.
Oh, fuck, that's smart.
Yeah,
Oh,
crazy,
figured it
huh?
out.
How much HP do you think that thing has, Ben?
The Cyclops?
Yeah.
Well, no, it doesn't like flat numbers, so I'm gonna say 666.
The double!
Really? The double.
Damn, I haven't fucking primed my fucking Mage Blade passive. It's fucking bad.
Dude, this guy. He did do like a dust thing at the end, right?
It's text only.
No way. He hates you.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I should obviously be able to pick a state at the start of each combat. And where the gun is. If it's
It's
in
not.
fire mode
Obviously,
or-
yeah, that makes the most sense.
weapon
What the
mode.
fuck?
I think, yeah, she should have like a marking thing, and then like whoever does like the first dust thing, you know, sets her off. Like, keeps going. Look, man, you gotta do this.
I don't make the
Do you
rules.
actually want casing? Or no?
If you can fit it in, I don't think it's necessary. But, I think I'm doing okay right now.
What's
Once we
safety
kill the
buff?
Cyclops,
Restrained?
it's
He's
restrained. Yeah,
It's gonna
it's-
run. It should run out. It's over already, right?
yeah, and then we gotta get this other alpha beowulf away from these little
Me
fucking
too.
Yeah, well,
beowulfs.
my attacks do 32. If I do the 3x damage on the signature move, it'll do 96.
Isn't there a signature
That
move
means even
thing
if he
where?
defends,
Yeah.
do they defend more than half, or do they actually have defense values? I forget.
I could not tell you. I assume that would just work. I mean, I'm sure they can defend, but no way they're defending all that shit.
Even if he halves it, it does 49, 48,
It's true.
and then that's it only needs like 27 to die.
I'm gonna just
Something.
tell you, you need to like damage max this guy to pass it on to the Cyclops. Is my point. So whatever that entails, do.
That's
it.
what I'm saying, because I would have to if I.
Gwen's
if
trying
I,
to
if
do
I
her most damaging single target move right
I
now.
see.
Yes.
I just don't want to flare it. Is my thing.
Why not?
It's a good question.
This feels like a flare type thing to do. Because remember, this damage like goes through this guy's DR. Like this is tax-free damage.
That's pretty bitch.
It's
That's
tax-free.
Ethan
Available
randomly
for
got the
tax-free.
fucking like court documents on Victor's thing with his
Wait.
wife, and it's probably some of his goons sent it to him. I don't know how. It's very funny. And just out of nowhere was just like, I got him. And then like was bragging about it on Twitter, and everyone's like, okay, how's he gonna retardedly leak these? He just made a post on Kiwi Farms unironically with all of them, and everyone's like, why the fuck did you know how to format this correctly? How did you even remember your password? It's been 5 years since you logged in, Ralph.
That's awesome. What the fuck?
It's so fucking funny.
Wait, no. On the Beowulfs up here, did they kill one of the constables?
No.
I only
Where
see
the
one.
fuck did he go?
Yeah, I was about to say, was there not two constables up there?
Oh, he got one. Why? Okay,
Oh.
he got moved right there. Okay.
I was about to
Jesus
say, like,
Christ! Thank you
damn.
for noticing. I would have felt bad if that was by accidentally implied. No,
Nah,
they're
these
fighting.
guys
They're
know what
fighting.
they signed up for. I don't feel bad for them.
They're fighting. They're fighting.
Okay. All right, let's hurry it up here, Liam. Let's blow his head off and do whatever it takes to do the most amount of fucking damage you can do. Hit an Overwatch.
I'm in such an awkward spot. Do you only have one
Tell
AP?
me about it. Yeah.
Yikes.
He's got flair.
That's why I don't want to flare him, because it's like fucking. I need a flare to deal with shit.
Smoke him if you got him, man. Yeah, but again, this is like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like, even if you do a bunch of damage, it's not gonna like kill the Cyclops, I don't think. But it's still gonna be less damage we'll have to do to him overall.
Right.
Because this guy needs to, like, die soonish. Because he's going to start making our positioning really gay. Because, you know, he's going to, like, blow holes in buildings and kill people.
Yeah, he's still got at least the next.
I mean, we got a lot of barrels to throw at him, but, like...
I'm proud of him, he remembered.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to... I mean, I really should do, like, a unique flare action right now, but I'm going to wait till you pass on some damage to this little man. So, like, what's in the barrels? Is it, like, oil, or...?
It's like a dust compound. It's like combustion dust for, like, cars and things.
Well, so you can eat it.
Yeah. It's like the most generic fuel dust equivalent.
Oh, okay. So it's just gasoline, basically. Got it.
Super gasoline.
Yeah.
Works like napalm for no reason. They thought it'd be funny.
So it works like napalm?
Yeah. No, it doesn't work like napalm.
What the fuck? Dude, okay, I was about to say, because if it works like napalm, I got an idea.
I have an idea. No, we'd have a lot more problems going on if you guys were flinging napalm around.
Why? Does it work like Greek fire?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, Greek fire better than
Okay,
any
let's
fire.
let Liam finish his Civ 7 turn.
Fuck
Like-
you! I don't know what to do.
No way your
No
decision
way.
locked right
Yelling
now.
at me. I'll just
Okay,
get
now,
real
you know what?
fucking
You
96
know what?
to this guy and then work from
Isn't
there.
that all Ben was yelling at you to do, unironically?
Well, then he's like, Liam, you gotta pump up the numbers even more. I'm like, I don't know.
No, he was just saying, yeah, Liam, I agree, do your best damage.
Well,
What
I
the
don't
fuck?
think that's insane to say. Just do the most damage so you can pass it on
But,
to
yeah, Liam, all
overkill.
he said was, yeah, just make sure you're doing the most damage you can. What the fuck? How'd
That's
you take that as
literally
that's
all I
not
said.
enough, bro? He's just
know.
agreeing with you.
I was just saying,
Alright.
like, just make sure you're dumping
signature
everything.
move. As part of it, I move 15 with Trickster's Gambit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
You were, like, down there, man. I don't know. I gotta be honest, I don't recall. Jesus.
I guess I have to do the movement part of signature move to actually be in range. Or no.
Is your signature move melee? Oh, it is melee, isn't it?
Yeah, but
my
he is
attacks
the-
are 30 range.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Um,
Got it.
You use the team resolve action to make you all
oh
lose.
yeah, we do have moves. I might just do that.
Go for it, man.
Because if I don't have to use the move, then I can give myself 2 resolve,
Or, yeah,
which is
you
just
Which is
comfy,
just more team resolve down the line.
technically. And then AP at the end of turn, I guess, or half capacity.
Sure. Your call. Just tell me when you're done, and I can
Alright.
do the numbers.
Anyone mad if I use a team resolve?
Just use it.
Just fucking use it. I don't want to hear this. We
I
don't use
the
team
team.
resolve
It's just 1
bullshit.
point, right? The
Just
move.
1 point. That's so.
I move with
Smoke
team
him if you
resolve.
get him.
Felix, you can move now too if you'd like.
In that
Is it-
case, I am not.
Does it
going to
provoke
use-
enemy attack?
No. Of course not.
Can I hold my move after he's done with his shit?
Yeah, I
real
mean,
quick?
yeah, of
In
course.
that
Sure.
case, I would be using
you.
Trickster's Gambit after the action and not before, because I can get here without it.
Okay.
And then have Trickster's Gambit after the attack. Alright, I signature move for
Alright.
3x damage, gain 2 AP at end of turn, and gain 2 resolve.
Is this flared or just standard?
Just fucking flare it, man. We need as much damage as we can get.
Yeah, but I can get way more with a flare action, not on this attack, Ben.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on if you remember
Okay.
how Beowulf responds and if it would ruin
Listen,
your plan.
just
An alpha Beowulf.
not. Well, this is a melee attack, technically, right?
Yeah, it's a ranged melee attack though.
What is their reaction, Ben?
They dodge. They try to dodge, right? That's what they did when I fucking.
They
shot
dodge
them earlier.
towards you.
They dodge towards you. Fine, don't flare it. Go ahead.
I'll be greedy. I won't flare it.
There it is. And there it is.
96 damage.
There it is.
So, dodge towards you and walk in front of your face and take 96 damage.
Awesome.
Yeah,
He dies,
73
right?
overkill.
Thank
You're
God.
right.
Thank and pass it to the SAG labs.
Swing my webbed weapon around and hit the the Cyclops.
Yeah, the back swing. It's a 73. He didn't like that. It hurt. All right, cool. Good work. What's next, team?
I'm trying to. I gotta think of some way to throw these barrels at these guys. They're really useful. They do 150 damage. What the
They
fuck?
do a lot of damage. No, they do.
I don't mean to be derivative, but
No, they're good.
I could.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know if I can do that though. Hmm. 1 AP, that's kind of rough, but I guess I do a flare. I want to do something, but I don't know if I could justifiably say I wouldn't hit any civilians. That's kind of the problem here.
Babe. Come on, Felix. You know you want to. Their lives are worthless.
Their lives are not worthless. Come on. They're
Gee,
just
Felix, we're not that stupid. Oh, come on. Shut up, Edgy
Well,
Felix.
I love dark feelings.
You're not real. No!
I want to be near the Beowulf. Probably not.
Felix can defend you.
I can't spectral anything that would hit you, but I think these guys are just gonna wail on me.
Alright. Well, until
Actually, no,
Felix
the
attacks,
Cyclops
I have
will
a
probably-
floating Trickster's Gambit, 15 feet movement.
All right.
I also have movement from the thing, but I'm trying to think. How can I get these barrels over here? It's more a Gwen thing to do.
I mean,
You can just walk over to it and do a flare action where you throw it.
I mean, yeah, no, but I'm trying to do something cooler than I just walk over and toss the barrels. Thank you.
No, that's fair.
so far.
Hello?
Sorry, the way you said that is so overly dramatic. You're on a journey, lost at sea.
How high are
and
these
looking-
doorways?
Like a doorway, how tall is your
person
door? Like
size.
7 feet, probably.
Like
It
person
doesn't have a
size.
door.
Person size. It is
Okay.
a 2x2, so it's like a shop front, so it's a bit open. It's probably like a glass, like sliding thing, so you can probably rip bigger things through it.
God, I wish these two assholes weren't standing here.
I know, that's what I was thinking. The exact same. It's funny that I was thinking the exact same. I mean, we could
tell
essentially
them-
just tell them
tell
to get down.
them to
Yeah,
move as
I
part of
know,
your
I know,
action.
I know.
Yeah.
Can we say, get in the car? And Felix kicks the car that way.
No, what the fuck? Why would I do that?
What the fuck? I
I'm
mean,
not
you
saying
could.
get in and then
You
kill
could,
these
but
people.
that's hilariously. Why wouldn't you just tell them to go help those guys with the Beowulf?
Okay.
Why would you isolate them so you can...
Because it's funny.
Yeah, that's fair. It's pretty funny.
I'm trying to think of like a team thing. Like one of us could go to the like I could run over to the two barrels and grab them and also save these two guys. And you could get the one barrel to get it away from them. But I just don't know how to make this like cooler. Is the thing? It's just like we're like throwing barrels at people. Like I feel like I'm kind of Donkey Kong coded right now. It's fucking weird. This is awful. I mean, we're throwing a clean what 450 damage at these guys if we do it right.
I mean,
Sorry, Noah had to give him actually.
I have an
What?
idea that could maybe do with like the Beowulf and the guys in the tunnel.
Oh, that sounds
Tunnel,
great.
the building, but yeah.
building.
It's a tunnel.
It's a tunnel in
It's,
practicality.
it's a tunnel in your
Combat.
fucking brain, apparently.
Yeah, the solution, give the constables casing. Got it.
Okay.
They probably win.
True.
These guys. They have shotguns.
All right. What if I like?
What's up?
Trying to think.
It's fair.
That's fair.
I know what I want to do. I just want to do it cool, but I'm really blanking on how to do this cool.
That's
Oh,
tough.
I thought it. Okay, it's kind of funny.
Okay. I want it to be
All
cool, not funny, but thank you.
It's cool.
Okay.
All right. Gwen shoots as a flare action. Gwen shoots a end of her web to this Beowulf, infused with gravity dust,
Yes.
and flings the connecting end all the way this way.
Yes.
And then she dives into this tunnel. And unloads her machine gun with gravity bullets over the heads of the constables.
And those guys
Flinging
get like
these
pulled
guys
to it.
back into the tunnel with
Yeah,
the
the
gravity dust
building.
bullets.
Yeah.
Yeah, the building. And then the web infused with gravity dust will sling around into here
Okay.
because it's attracted to the gravity.
Yeah, it's like a bola, and the gravity dust reconnects, and they all get slammed together at the end.
So
I
then
got
they're all
you.
Into the
Okay.
tunnel.
No, I got you.
Kick this shit into them.
Nice.
That
The tunnel. Okay, seriously, stop saying the tunnel. It's a building.
that is the stupidest end card to it, but fine. Yeah.
What? I put them all at the end of a
No,
No, I did. Okay, I'll make it sound less schizophrenic. I know what's in your head. Don't worry. So, yeah. So that's gonna be. I'm gonna say like 10 dust. AP and flare, obviously.
Dude, Saquon
And then
picks
just
the
like-
barrel up.
5 aura. You just don't do the right shit.
We gotta resolve.
Sorry, 10 dust and what?
10 dust. The AP and flare, obviously, and then 5 aura. So Gwen's gonna roll up with Orb Weaver as it's transitioning through forms really quick. It's gonna run in, flip over this guy, and like tap his head to attach the web, and then fling the other one as she does a flip over him, and he gets yanked. As she will roll on the car, slide over the constables, unload midair her gravity bullet so she has a good angle not to get any crossfire. As these guys will get hit, they'll like look over surprised at you, then be kind of confused when they don't get hit, and then all get yanked over. As she'll shoot a little web to hold the constables in place. And when they see them all wrap around at the end, Gwen smirks and taps the barrel of her hand casually, attaching another end of the web as it'll launch forward, connecting, finishing the web to hit them and blow up.
That's exactly what I had in my brain.
Yeah, I could tell at the end. When you said I kick it, I'm like, Liam, come on. Liam, come on. This is like a Ron move. You should know how to describe these.
True.
yeah,
And she's
so
standing
flare.
on the ceiling because she.
No,
can.
it's just on the ceiling, obviously. I missed that one. That was so fun. Yeah, no, that was very good. I like that one a lot.
And we're in a long tunnel. You could call this some sort
not
of
a
rail
tunnel.
gun.
not
And it's
a
going to the
tunnel.
left, so it's the rail gun left.
It's a really good left.
I have a question.
I have a
That one's for
question.
you.
How much money does it take to get Liam out of the game?
I have a question. I really want to do something
fuck it,
here,
I'll just
but
this guy, yeah.
I need Gwen's assistance. But you're out of flare. Can you still do that? What
What, as a part of a flare action?
can they participate in a flare action if they don't have any flare? Even though I'm like,
I'd let you front their flare cost if you
that
want.
might be worth this then.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna.
Get your resolve if you didn't, Ben.
Oh, I think no, I did.
Or donate it to the team fund if you want. Felix still has his move 30 feet, by the way.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna do a unique flare action anyway, so it doesn't
That's
really
fine. I'll just
matter.
say you use it in that, I guess.
Okay, thank
If
you.
you want to move a lot.
I actually do want to move a shitload in this, so yeah.
There you go.
Probably fair. Okay, all I need Gwen to do is...
I think I cheated and should have 5.
All I need Gwen to do is catch and throw 2 barrels with her webs, but I think she's inside a building right now, which is kind of rough.
As I said, it's like glass storefronts. They're probably.
Oh, okay. Glass storefronts? Jeez, we're in a... There's so much glass everywhere, fuck!
This must be
That's
a glass
rough, dude.
zippers.
Fuck you. Glass zippers. Fuck you. Okay, actually fuck you. That's an actual fuck you there. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do something. I want to make this cooler, but I really cannot. My brain is not working right now, if I'm honest with you.
I think Gwen is a big tunnel. Yeah.
But
that's fair.
stop with the tunnel joke. All right, I want. I'm trying to think about this. I'm gonna use these 2 barrels over here, Liam. All I need Gwen to do is Spider-Man toss these into the Cyclops and the adjoining Ursa that I will get over there in a moment.
I mean, if I can see it, I can just tighten knit it.
That's. I don't think you can. Well, I'd bring them out. Yeah, I guess you could.
I don't know how
I don't think that applies to a unique flare action though, but I get what you mean.
What do you mean exactly? I'm sorry, Liam. Can you...
I mean, if I just have barrels in my vision, I can regular action tighten knit barrels into people.
Absolutely.
If they're within 60 feet, which is pretty small at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I would like Felix to jump over the Cyclops onto the bus.
Mhm.
Go over here to like the building, and I think I'm just gonna have Felix. I mean, sorry, these are like all glass storefronts, right?
Yeah.
And that's a wall these guys are up against, right?
Yeah.
Can Felix just like cut the wall down so these guys can like go around the bus and just get away?
Sure. Yeah. Honestly, yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna cut the wall down.
Why don't you cut a hole in the back of the bus and then cut a hole in the building?
Stop trying to get people in cars.
Yeah, okay, I could do that, or where they could be boxed into a bus and die. Yeah. Actually, considering we're gonna throw barrels at the Cyclops next to the bus, I don't think that's a great idea.
Probably not the best.
Yeah, probably not the best idea. The bus, Liam, leave it alone. Leave the bus out of this.
The entire time I've been trying to think of how we can ram the bus in the front so they can come through the bus and leave to safety.
Holy fuck! The bus
The
is
Cyclops has been
destroyed.
there.
The bus is
know.
destroyed. You slammed it into another
Yeah.
bus as a crash compactor.
Actually, I might not need Gwen. I could probably just use the rest of my
Must be
dust.
made
to
in
do this.
Mistral.
Probably. Yeah, probably.
Okay, well. So over here.
Like, you gotta remember, in case it's not clear, this Cyclops has 15 feet of movement now.
Yeah,
Like,
we know.
they're slow and no beam. If you leave them there and just tell people to run, their turn should come before the Grimm turn. I mean, he's not really getting to anyone.
No, I know. I'm not worried about it.
All right, cool. As long as you guys are worried about this.
No,
part,
that's not my problem.
Okay.
Actually, I might not need Gwen. Now that I think about it, if I just use all my dust, I might be able to do this.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I want Felix to, once he cuts down the wall, he'll run over here, or he'll run actually into the building. Grab these barrels.
Yeah.
Put them. I mean, I don't. Is this like a open wall? Is this open? Like, is this a
Yeah, that's
doorway?
destroyed. That's like a destroyed store.
Okay,
That's
Felix
what
will
the
lay
squiggles
the
are.
barrels here, and he'll make spectral gravity-infused knives and put them on the barrel. They please, and they don't explode.
They don't explode.
This is not Half-Life. They do not take
Half-Life.
one
They don't.
damage.
They don't.
Okay, and then Felix will run over here, and as he's gonna throw more more. How do I put this?
Like kunai.
More of the things at the Cyclops to have them attract the barrels at him, right?
Yeah.
And while he does this, he's going to. I assume the Ursa's still looking at this.
Yeah,
Constable.
he's still got it back.
He's just gonna like grab the Ursa and pick him up much strength as he can muster and just fucking throw him.
Yeah, backwards roll, toss him
Just
over
fucking
himself.
German suplex him backwards at it.
Yeah, alright, cool. Yeah. That's some exertion and some dust. So I'll have you spend the rest of your dust.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I'm gonna have you spend 10 ore on this, throwing an Ursa, but you're able to.
Yeah.
I
try to be just like Clara.
And these guys can like back up through the wall a little bit as the barrels will zip over there into the Cyclops, and you will time it correctly as this constable will blast the Ursa in the face as he'll knock his head backwards, and finally see his world rotate as Felix spins him over, rolls onto the ground, and kicks him up with his feet over the cars and things. As constable looks stunned, he looks fucking baffled at that feat of strength, as you will be standing up in time for the explosion to hit you and send your hair flowing forward as you get the coolest looking sight to this constable. And yeah, you gave this. These guys
This is like Guilty Gear insta-kill.
It is like, yeah, as these will blow up. You get the instant kill KO behind you.
Sorry, how many? That'll take my last action. How much flare was that? Just one?
Just one. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just one flare.
Okay.
You can get this all.
Yes.
Alright. That was good. They technically less rounds than the other team, so technically it was faster. Good work.
And all it took was having red barrels.
All it took was also being probably twice as long. It's fine.
That's because they call
And
him
under chest, under turns, faster. Time, we'll see. I'll check the tapes later. Fans will check the tapes. Liam, fans will check the tapes.
Yeah.
Right.
Fans will check the tapes.
I could be wrong.
Mike's still in the burning house with the Cyclops. He didn't even finish his encounter.
Ooh, true.
Yeah. His
Our
last
combat
name-
counter was over. No one made us make social rolls.
Speaking as, this combat counter technically isn't over.
What?
As
Well, my turn's technically not over.
Oh!
that's cool. We're out of combat. So,
Okay, I get on my flare back.
yeah. As you will see.
No way, don't say it.
Okay, I need you to not.
Don't be mad. Don't.
I need you to hold it in at first. All right. I need you to promise me you're not gonna be mad.
Okay, I'm gonna mute.
He left his strongest battles for his strongest
You
soldiers.
should, Ben should probably mute because he's gonna think I'm an asshole, and this is a scene you're supposed to take very seriously, unironically.
Oh, no.
I want Felix. Gwen's just coming out of the building. These guys are kind of like thanking her and stuff right now, probably. So she probably won't immediately be in line sight. Felix, I need you to roll chance or
You know I'm rolling
wit.
chance. Just come
yeah,
on.
just chance.
You know I'm rolling chance. Come on, son. Do I? God, I'm a psychopath. I don't know why. I put in like a plus 12, but I have a plus 10. I don't know why. Thought I had that shit.
just trying to lie to me that you're better.
Nah. I was like,
That's
that's what I thought I
base.
had.
That's
Oh,
so
good, I
fucking
think I
base. Okay, Felix. As you're exiting this building, this constable's thanking you. You catch something moving out of the corner of your eye, which makes you do a double take, as you see running across buildings really fast, jumping on rooftops. Currently in pursuit, or being pursued by a pack of Beowulfs. As I said, this isn't like a hallucination. You see Merlot Mouse running, jumping, and like moving like a parkour guy, like really fast and really effectively, as there are Beowulfs crawling on rooftops, jumping between them in pursuit.
Hey man, sorry I fucked up the encounter.
No, what is
okay.
Felix's response immediately?
Felix will.
Is he
Lit-
too confused to act? Is he gonna move into action?
No, he's
immediately?
going to immediately dash onto the bus to like get a jumping start towards the thing. And as Gwen's walking into the building, he'll be like, "Gwen, we need to help them." At those points.
Yeah. Yeah, Gwen will see as Felix is hopping on the bus. Felix, you can give me a zeal roll for this.
Okay, sorry. No, I'm sorry, man. I don't know what I did, but
No. Okay, yeah, Felix is good, yeah. Felix can pretty quickly act without losing his composure at the ridiculous, confused situation. as you can quickly get in the way. As Merlot is going to keep moving, you can intercept these Beowulfs if you'd like. I assume that's what you're going to do.
100%.
Yeah, so you can have yourselves land up here.
Yeah.
And you can just, like, combat-wise, dispatch one of these Beowulfs immediately with a slash. As you see behind the Beowulfs, rapidly twirling and kind of like bouncing off each other like tops, gaining more speed, are these puppets. We're going to launch some of their... they're going to spin, and their inner compartment's going to open. These spinning blades, kind of like chakrams, just like smooth round ones, will shoot out, and will cut into some of the other Beowulfs, dispatching them as well. As you will see, getting a gray blur hits one of them, it spins, and you know, like Hot Wheels, where they have the spinning like speed compartments where you like bounce between two of them, the car would get shot forward. It's that same principle, as two of the spinners will like work like a boost to spin a gray moving figure, as Piper will get shot forward at a high speed, holding one of their blades, and will toss it, and it will hit one of the Beowulfs and bounce off and cut the other one also. As Merlot Mouse and the spinners will keep moving, as they keep running off like they didn't even notice. As Piper will look over at you a little and give you a polite smile, but look a little strained, to go, "Oh, hello, Poppet."
Hello, are you okay?
Fine. Mostly. As she will take a deep breath as they will keep running off. And she'll look at them, and she'll look down at the street. It's like things are handled here. And Gwen can be like running out of the building and webbing herself onto the building now. Merlot is going to just... And these are going to keep moving off, unless you intend to say, like, where the fuck are they going? I'm just going to say they keep running. You guys can decide if you want to interrupt either of them before they leave, but you can just tell me now if you don't care. Or don't think they'd stop them.
I don't think we'd stop them, but I do think Felix would be like, where are they going?
Liam, would Gwen on that same line of thought?
Yeah, probably more specifically, where is she heading?
That's
but
right.
You as a group, probably more inquisitory to Piper herself.
Yeah, they'll vanish off. Piper will land kind of like on the railing of the billboard, the Muttley billboard, and or just Mutt billboard, sorry. And for a minute, I was thinking about this. I'll let Felix's like, and this will work for Clara too. I'll let the regen effects tick after combat, because you probably just delay combat if you want to effectively regen more, and you can just track that regen after the combat as regen you finish off. So you can like give yourself the amount of those 2 turns of healing you would have gotten. Okay. Yeah. So anyway,
Can I
so
spend
she'll
all
just
my
land
resolve
on
then?
No. That's Breeder. That's Breeder territory. Sorry, buddy.
Fair enough.
Piper will land on the billboard, as I said, and kind of survey the area. And sorry, what did you say to her last?
Well, I said, where are they going? But
Right.
Gwen asked, where is she going? So.
Well, different locations now. She surveys over the horizon a little bit, and it looks like you can kind of see like her doing some mental math. And from behind her, coming up from another group, one of the snatchers will run forward and start following them as well. And she'll kind of count on her fingers a few times. All right, they're heading towards safety for now. I was escorting them mostly.
And who?
She'll round on the 2 of you.
I assume.
What'd you say?
I'm going to say, who was that in the outfit? It's not
That was-
Hans, is it? Her knowing from Viridian.
Yeah. She'll pause, and she'll go, suppose Viridian must have mentioned what he saw last at the lab. Which, Poppet, I have to ask, you two, now that I have you, as she furrows her brow, and you get a little uncomfortable feeling as she looks about as sternly mad as she possibly can be. What were you all thinking? Trying to break Yusuf out. And Romeo?
Romeo was never part of the plan.
No, he
Was he?
definitely wasn't.
I assume you're kind of making your way
And
through,
I
not
recall
at
he
shouting
was
range.
our prisoner, not
Yes.
yours.
Well,
I'm coming to retrieve him.
your prisoner. Our prisoner. It's our problem. I don't know what you were thinking letting one of them out, let alone both of them. And if they weren't part of your plan, well, the least you could have done is call me so we could have gotten him back there. Where is Romeo? Where's Yusuf?
Romeo's off doing huntsman things.
She winces.
He wasn't really up for debate.
Well, that's why I said you should have called me, so I could have
There's
at least made a stop to retrieve
We've been a
him.
bit busy.
You have scrolls, you know.
We didn't at the time.
Do you understand why this misplaced sort of suspicion has caused many more problems than it needed to?
Does this matter?
No, it doesn't.
it misplaced?
No,
No,
it doesn't. We're in the situation now. I'm just... Apologies if I'm a bit miffed. Her ears twitch and she sighs. Looks tired again.
I'll save our apologies till after this Grimm outbreak is done.
Let's see. So, Romeo's somewhere nearby, at least.
Who's to say?
Where's Yusuf?
Off with boots.
So
Don't know
gone,
where.
then. Got it. Piper just sighs as she looks annoyed, but just accepts it immediately. There's not much I can do about that.
Gwen's trying not to tell her where anyone is.
That's a good call.
Maybe telling her he's with boots was too much information, but
Wow, why aren't you telling her where Romeo is? She's his doctor.
So she can shoot him with the super poison? No way.
We need to I need to retrieve Romeo, then, at least. Where did he go last?
Felix will kind of look over at Gwen, like, should we tell her?
I don't know. We all went off to stop different Grimm outbreaks.
Give me like a wit or maybe a
Sure.
creativity as you try and sell the lie. 'Cause, you know, you do in character know where he was supposed to go. You coordinated like you're going here, I'm going here, you're going there.
Of course.
Yes.
Argumentative count.
Convince others of her viewpoint even when she's in the wrong. Well, I'd let it count if you were more arguing that, like, if you're saying, like, what do you mean retrieve him? Listen, I'm unhappy with it, but he is going to help the situation. We can get him afterwards. That would be argumentative. But if you're obscuring info, just not really.
Yeah.
So you could rephrase how you're saying
I was
it.
kind of thinking doing that angle.
Yeah, so if you do that angle, I'll give you argumentative. If you
Yeah.
think that angle is more successful than the other.
Yeah. I don't know exactly where he is, but we all went off to fight different Grimm groups, but either way, I don't think that he, at the moment, needs to be dealt with. He seems to be doing well enough.
Alright, give me the actual roll now.
Sure. Shut up, Blake.
They called him Funny Blake.
She can disagree with me.
She could. Dear. She sighs, or pop it. She sighs, looking a little. Gwen feels like she looks a little less mad and a little more sympathetic, maybe. She looks like she's trying to gently rephrase this. Pop it. I understand you'd like for this to be the best situation for this to work out. But whether we are happy with it or not, Romeo is currently able to fall into a disassociative state and cause a rampage. You saw it yourself, didn't you, firsthand? I don't exactly like the idea of having to stop him physically myself, which is why keeping him in the lab was our best solution. I'm mostly worried at this point that he would get killed doing this. Do you really think, as she looks over at Felix, that you could spare any sympathy for him if you had to in this situation? Considering the circumstances are even worse than last time.
Do you think he would go with you willingly?
No, but my snatchers were built for capturing subjects like him. Grimm, much worse. Huntsman, I think I can be convincing, and at worst I'll be able to get him in there before he realizes what's happening.
And it may be for the best. That man is not to be trusted.
Thank you. I understand your concerns, Poppet, but above all else, I'm worried about his safety right now.
Well, he didn't seem very open to the debate of not helping with this breakout.
Of course not, dear. He's
And
focused.
I don't want to be wasting our efforts when there's people we could be saving.
Poppet. Poppet, you can't be thinking like this still. She just sighs. I told you to think how you have to start rephrasing how you think about these things. This isn't exactly a huntsman talking to me right now. It's more of Gwen Aranea trying to convince herself of this, isn't she?
There's a Grimm outbreak in the city. We need to focus on that.
And there's a madman on the
Romeo
loose as
won't-
well, who you've let go outwards.
I
Believe
think
me,
he's going
dear,
to do a
I'm
lot
a
less
sympath-
damage than if there's breach gets any worse.
Or he'll just pour even more combustion onto the fire. Dear, please, I'm
Have you
being gentle
heard-
as I can
I'm
be.
sure
since-
you know the reports from Al. He told us over 30 different locations that are potential breaches. We need to contain this now. We don't have time to be wasting. You should be sending your puppets to deal with the Grimm, not with Romeo.
Is that what Al
The
told
city's
you?
at stake.
Yes,
They're already
yes.
spread thin with the migration outside. We can't have things happening in the walls.
I see. I suppose we started this conversation off on the wrong foot. You're still in the wrong mindset then, dear. There's no way this outbreak is being contained. As Piper kind of looks over at the city with a frown.
What are you talking about?
The power supply issue is impossible to overcome at this point. Realistically. We have some opportunities to deal with it, but currently, none look great. And, well, considering Yusuf's gone, that's another one down the drain. Realistically, there's no way the Glen will be receiving any more power. The grids that we're receiving it from have shut us off. Our self-sufficiency can only get us so far, but currently, considering that we have men trapped in the tunnels causing agitation in the Grimm even further, and this spreading out through the city will only cause more, it's only a matter of time before subterranean Grimm and the containers aren't able to hold up that much contained, well, a city's worth of fear.
You're wrong. It's fine. We'll contain the outbreak.
Are you-
The Village government can't just keep the power. We'll let them know the city's about to be destroyed. Surely, if we can just get the word out after we contain the breach.
How much
This will
would the
be
power
fine.
help it? How much would the power help at this point? We're talking about an hour ago where it coming back on might have been enough. But we've already had an hour of damage. Even if the city was contained, do you trust the efficiency of the people to be able to recontain themselves after this effect? With this much fear and anxiety from the natural migration issue, spread with any breaches now, it's a slow poison that's going to only agitate more from the migration.
If we contain the breach now, then only the word's
Then
not
what?
out about the breach. Most people just think this is a drill.
For
Only
now.
certain cities have been exposed to the Grimm.
For now. But what are you going to do all about them? As Piper gestures towards some of the people retreating and getting hustled off. Kill them before they get too far, like a pathogen?
No!
Of course you're not, dear. That's my point.
Just
Word's out. People might not have believed that they saw a Nevermore in the city, but they still talked about it. And with this much damage done, the on-breach of the migration that peeled off is only going to increase until the entire thing's redirected at the city. That much fear from that becoming a larger surge will cause the subterranean Grimm to become more agitated.
You cannot possibly believe it's that
how much
dire.
time? How far away is the migration? How much time do we have?
We at least have, at this rate, unless it gets much worse, under 2 hours for the evacuation process to fully begin. After that point, any more continued evacuation would cause numerous amounts of danger to the actual evacuees. We're running at a very short clock. And assuming the Valish military isn't completely mercenary, they should be able to reinforce the migrants, considering where they're positioned in the periphery. At the going rate, I'd expect if most of the city, does their best, probably 20% of survival.
That's like what? That's like millions right now.
Yeah, there's like 1 million people in the city.
Oh,
Hundreds of thousands of people.
And a surprising amount of them who would live, considering the circumstances.
We don't have time to be talking about this. We can still contain this.
there must be some way.
Children, I understand your optimism, but I think if you do wish to do your best to save people, now would be the best time to recognize what you must cut off in the situation. But that's just my opinion on it. For now, I'm focused on protecting what's important to me in the city. Though, I suppose, on the off chance that you do know where Yusuf is, it could increase the amount of people we're able to restrain if we get him. Though I don't know if the performance of the surgery would be soon enough.
What are you talking about?
I used to save anybody.
Blame Al for talking him into this, I suppose. But the boy's got in his head that if he allows himself to be a donor for a brain for Al, that his semblance may be able to easily affect the Grimm command line. Al may be able to usurp any alphas in the area.
What are you speaking of?
It's a theory that Alpha
He's a
had.
Grimm. He can't use a semblance.
No, he shouldn't be able to. However, Alpha is Alpha of a new species, theoretically. The Lucis, we're not sure of their full capabilities themselves. Our research was looking into this, but before we'd ever consider anything this far, it would have been years down the line. You can blame that Alf decided to be very chatty with Yusuf and talk optimism to him.
And he just agreed to have his brain taken out?
Listen, I couldn't stomach listening to these two talk, but he did seem mollified by it, if anything.
That is
You'd have
insane.
to ask one of them. I don't know. I'm not privy to everything Al talks about. He's become a lot more independent. Most of it goes to Montgomery now, and he doesn't like to scare Montgomery. You're as disturbed as I am at the fast way they're approaching, but theoretically, if it did work... She shrugs. At worst, all we'd have is one dead Faunus.
That is cruel.
Yes, but I don't have any sympathy for the man who tortured Romeo, or for the boy who tortured Romeo and caused as much agitation in the city as possible during his life. Looking at his files, it's almost definitely his semblance was the reason the situation back in his home, Bunker Hill, spiraled out of control. He's a walking pathogen of destruction. If he starts to panic, he only makes it spread worse. I hope that Boots Woman at least has the sense to take him out of the city so he doesn't actively cause that 20% to go down. We're better off putting people like that down. At least in this world.
I think we have
Doesn't matter. We don't know where he is. This is a waste of time to talk about.
I agree.
Well, for your sake, I hope you're telling the truth. And she shrugs. Hmm.
Gwen looks very uncomfortable at her utilitarian approach
Dismissal
to
of it.
humanity.
Piper kind of walks up and gives her a pat on the shoulder. Easy there, Puppet. I'm just keeping my speech brief. As you said, every second here is seconds that could be saved. You're a huntsman now. That's what you wanted to be. I warned you to prepare for this a bit better. Though, admittedly, I don't think you had enough time either way. Sorry, Puppet. I do sympathize. Now, are you sure you don't know where Rome? Out of the 20%, I'd like him to be one of them. I've secured Hans, at least, at this point. Montgomery wants to go down with the ship, but I'm not letting him. The governor should be already out of the way. Same with the close staff he has. For now, I just have to worry about Romeo. And, well, any other lost children, I suppose.
I don't know. What do I want to say?
Oh no.
I don't like Piper.
Dude,
Does Gwen not
no
like
way.
her, or does Liam not like her? 'Cause one of those
Liam
makes me
doesn't like
sad.
her.
This bitch is annoying.
Gwen hates a lot of the things she's saying.
Is it because she's right?
I mean, Liam, you could like.
It's because she's a
Why
determinist.
don't you roll on
You
it?
could
What
just
if you-
start the fight. And just try and kill her for no.
Oh no.
Sorry, I want to have a psychotic moment, but this is not a long pause in character, right? Or is there a long pause? You can tell me.
No.
Okay, it doesn't have to be a long
Okay,
pause.
I
I will say for chat, if there was a long pause, Piper was going to look up at the phone and say, I don't think even Mutt can help us now. But since it's not a real
Fuck you.
long pause.
I'm gonna
What?
say,
She's a jokey!
I'm gonna say Gwen wouldn't tell her, but Felix is Felix and can do
Yeah,
whatever
what does
he
Felix
wants.
thinks?
I mean, Felix will be
if-
looking at Gwen, and if
I-
she's just gonna sit there quiet, then he
No,
will.
He's,
no,
he's
I
listening to
don't-
Gwen. Oh, what a nice guy!
That's nice. All right. Well, Gwen will probably say, "I'll fight in Grimm."
Right.
Where you
All
can-
right, Puppet.
Like I said, we're containing the area and then dealing with the breach.
Puppet for... Puppet.
If you want
Listen.
to help out, you're welcome.
She just keeps patting Gwen's shoulder. For your sake,
Don't touch me.
I do hope this goes well for him. Believe me, I've always been in his court. Well, you shouldn't dally much longer. Oh, and for what it's worth, as I said, I'm not sure exactly what Al's saying now, but you should be cognizant of what breaches he told you exist. He's been the most rowdy I've ever seen him. And if he told you that Hans was back at the lab still, then I don't know why he would lie about small details like that. Keep into consideration.
Real quick now, I'm sorry. I didn't say I was listening to Gwen. I said I was listening to see if Gwen was gonna say anything.
Oh,
About
so you might
Romeo.
say it? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, okay.
Sorry if I misspoke, but no,
Oh,
I
so
was,
I thought
I
you
was
were
saying
saying you're
if
like
Gwen
Gwen.
doesn't say it, I was like, I mean, Felix probably.
Alright.
Oh man, yeah. If Felix, when she says, when Gwen says, don't touch me, Felix will just like look away and be like, he went here. Please deal with Grimm before him on your way.
Oh. Thank you, Felix. Thank you, Felix. Sorry, Puppet. But he's doing the right thing for everyone in this case. She'll look at the scroll and pull hers up and pull up the route and nod. That's... Did he pick it himself?
Is there something wrong?
He's stopping by his own apartment on the way. She shakes her head in disbelief.
You're joking.
I'll be able to intercept him in time, hopefully. Well then, it seems I don't have much time to gab anymore. Be on your best, and make sure to be pulling yourselves out of the city before, well, probably another hour at worst. Good luck, Poppet. Thank you, Felix. And she's going to hop up onto the Muttley sign and then squat down and enter a launch that makes her look like a fucking blur as she's going to vanish almost and appearing in the distance and then do it again as Felix is shocked at how fast she moves. She's way faster than him, which he's used to being pretty fast with launch physically.
Damn.
Rat's a blur, as you'll see more puppets crawl up from buildings and spread out in different directions.
We should go.
How's Gwen feeling after that betrayal? Arthur fist.
Punches Felix square in the face.
Sorry for describing it at that point. But
Honestly, that'd be kind of odd. Genuinely, that'd be Kino as fuck if Gwen just punched Felix in the face.
I see it.
Kills him.
Oh. Why'd you tell her?
That man needs to be stopped or helped, however you put it.
I don't care what she says. We can contain this. And Romeo's more of a benefit out here if he's himself than wherever she's gonna take him.
Gwen, frankly, I'm tired of talking about the man. Let's go help where we can instead of that.
Fine.
But I don't trust that woman if it helps. But getting him help might also help us.
I suppose, she says, annoyed.
Alright. And with some despondent but frustrating.
A few moments later.
So, we just disappeared from Gwen and Felix, and now, returning for the moment. I'm just trying to get in the mindset of actually not wanting to make creeper noises, or not creeper, villager noises. Sorry, I just watched the Minecraft movie trailer on the break, everyone. Sorry about that. Okay, yes, Clara, her last memory, or when we last seen her, I should say, is that she had just gone sailing down through floors, getting crashed down, and smashed by the body of the fire-mutated Cyclops. I wonder if he has one. And was crushed underneath him in a bunch of flaming debris, and had just seen the glowing red eye of the Cyclops charge up on top of her. And there was a blast, and cut away from there. And we will return over. Oh, no, don't move that out of the way. Here. Sorry. I got really freaked out by the jump start borders now and actually sizing maps that look appropriate. Clara, in her haze of confusion, kind of rustles out of a moment of feeling like the wind was knocked out of her and like losing consciousness for a second. And she's just in a black void, it feels like. It's a very disassociative feeling. You're probably unconscious still. Feels like you're in one of those off-put dreams where you're not sure how to move, but are still aware of some things a little bit.
Yeah, it's like a near-death experience.
Yeah, I haven't had too many of them myself, so I haven't. But yeah, I'd say that's about a good way of playing it. Is music not playing?
It's faint, but I can hear it. I can erase it if you want.
I mean, you should probably always have your music audible. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
You do have the burden of the viewers, unfortunately.
I
Yeah, that can be louder than you'd like. It's fine. Anyway, it's nothing too deep. But as Clara's sat there, she can see a few bubbles come out of her mouth as she is underwater somewhere. Oh, fuck me. I just moved the map. Sorry. Okay. And she is deep underwater.
She's gonna reflexively grab her throat to try and stop herself from inhaling water, but does that actually matter? Does she
No,
realize?
her arms don't really move.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah. And she's just floating there, like she's a Kingdom Hearts character at a game over, floating in the waves underneath. There's no rhythm or movement of the water. You're deep enough where light barely penetrates. But you just see more of the bubbles coming out of your mouth. And Clara May is reminded of a childhood memory, very vague one, but just because the bubbles are the only thing in front of you and you feel like you're disassociating. You can remember long time ago, with dear old dad, Clara, back in Olgite, it had been like, she was young, probably like 6 to 7 maybe, pretty young. This is like after, I don't have a specific idea of what might have happened, but could have been like a little childhood, like angry, like maybe she got mad about something or got in a fight or just was upset for some reason.
Yeah,
one
like
of those things where it's like some kid thing happened and she's like maybe kind of in trouble, maybe kind of just cooling off. Her dad like took her out on the small boat they had, and you were helping him with one of his duties back at the village. But you were also, you're just mad after something. And he had taken Clara, little Clara, to one of the places that he would do some of his work for the village at, which is, as I've described a bit with Solitas, it's a lot of the shores of Solitas that are actually to the outside world is a very odd structure in the sense that it is kind of like a giant karst itself that rises out of the ground. So there are lots of cliffs by the sea. And Olgite's no different. It didn't have like a great beach. It had some that you would take long, perilous to non-outsiders, or to outsiders paths to get down to. Kids could, and they were trusted to. They were all expected to be able to climb pretty easily by that age. But, so you'd climb down, you'd take them to one of the boats and stuff, and you'd go on out to deal with the waves and go towards one of the seaside coves. And your dad had explained to you, to Clara, that this was the one they were specifically going to. Is a bit far off, so it was like a day's trip. Is called the Mermaid's Tomb, which is got its name as he would show her as when they entered the place for the first time. It's like kind of a lip in the side of one of the cliffs where it's barely a small entrance. You kind of have to, the boat is small enough to shrink in. It's like a canoe thing, almost. And after a bit of dark caving, you come to a light sort of, it's not really glowing, it's just reflective light coming in from little cracks hitting surfaces to make the place look more glowing, as it's a bunch of, it kind of looks like, sea foam, right? So like the white of sea foam and things.
Yeah.
It's a cave where raising tides and lowering tides would hit, and the sea foam would get trapped on the walls and freeze more. And the cave, as your father would slowly explain to you, lots of these circular crystals in this place are the land here has always been in tune with the dust from the spirits of the land and stuff. So the crystals on the side are these circular, more milky. To Clara now, in retrospect, it kind of reminds her of a very lesser version of Caphonic dust, but it's very mostly just normal dust. But it does kind of remind her of the smoothness of the necklace her Gramps gave her. But it's like millions of these little bubbles frozen in time on the walls of this place. And collecting them, as your father would explain, is, it's some of the dust the village can harvest and is harvested for centuries. and sells, and it's a very rare commodity to the outside world, and it's how they've lived their lives here.
Dust farmer.
Yeah, it's the as he would put it, the Tomb of the Mermaid is a sacred place. It was where the mermaid's tears were shed, and it's one of the most beautiful things in the world. It is a crystalline palace brought to them by a protective guardian of their ancestors. That for the police are here. I hate this road. I hope you don't pick that up. Anyway, that for centuries upon centuries, for whatever reason, whether it's their own foolishness or it's out of joy for what you've done, as the children of Olgite, the mermaid has cried tears for you for centuries and generations to sustain you. And while it is an act of sacrifice, it is an act of beauty as well. And he said, there's nothing quite like it in this world that compares to this sort of place. And he, as you're working, as little Clara's kind of listening, kind of probably marveling at the crystals, and he's gently reminding her not to, be, to be careful with the dust and stuff. He explains very simply to her that when you're mad and when you cry, it's going to end up back at the cave, at the Tomb of the Mermaid, as all her tears are for all her children of Olgite. And that this is a precious place where all our fears and all our sadness and all our misery can end up back here. And one day, someone else will come to collect the tears of the mermaid and bring it back to sustain the people of Olgite. So it's never a waste to feel this way. It's never a waste to feel sad. But it will always come back to help someone one day. And Clara can kind of briefly see, as her bubbles coming out of her mouth, looking up at the barely reflective surface of very distant light in the ocean that she's in. Most of her vision starts to become just completely white bubbles, reflective, glassy. And they start to get a soapy sort of glimmer to them in the shine of them, like colors are breaking in, like a dish soap or something. And eventually they'll overpower the darkness of the ocean around Clara, and she will find herself sat, still feeling a little rattled and unconscious and lethargic, like clearly lying down, in some place very different as the colors bleed in a bit more. And Clara is going to see herself in a very bright-looking place this time. Her eyes hurt, staring around the place as she's blinking out sort of painful, frozen tears. As she can see around her, she's laid down somewhere in this field of flowers. She's dimly aware of looking around at her. It's kind of hard to crane her head. She still feels like she can barely move. But a couple of her tears have kind of run down her cheeks, and the flowers around her are kind of splotchy, almost like they were painted on and just kind of running into other colors. It has a very fake substance to this place. Trees aren't bent right. Weird rocks and shapes are in the distance. You see large swords and towers around the place, and they all look painted on, and they all look spread around differently. This land is not natural, even a little bit.
A question of those towers and stuff. Does it look like the perspective on them is not even realistic?
Yeah. These are creations out of possibility. The distance between them is hard to judge. The size of them is impossible to determine. Some of the shapes, if you try and focus and stare for your blinking, hurt stinging eyes. You can see some look like they'd be unrealistic proportions to be able to hold themselves up. Similar things with the objects around the place.
Okay.
The harder you stare at something, the more difficult it is to perceive correctly.
All right. Yeah, that's what I was kind of imagining.
Mm-hmm. All right, and as Clara's just sat there, slowly ambling up towards her. Where did this go? I didn't copy this over. One sec. Need a second to compose yourself. What's so funny?
No, it's fine.
No, you're laughing at me. Oh, big guy.
No, it's just, I know the exact feeling of being there in the middle of like something you find really important that you planned out really well and being like, I didn't copy a token.
Kind of you to say I planned this out well. Clearly I did.
I mean,
Forgot a token.
I feel like you didn't freeball the entire description.
This is off the
Probably
cuff.
probably wrote down like at least some notes on what it's supposed to be. You had
Nope.
the map prepared.
Nope. Yeah, that's about it. Anyway.
He's so powerful. He's so cool.
I'm just telling you my honest to God situation. He coming up next to you, dominating most of your view, is just still sat here, unable to move and just kind of having a blurry vision. Towering over you is your good old friend, Mr. Burning Cyclops.
That's, you know, I was like running through my head to guess who it would be.
Mm-hmm.
I probably should have thought him.
And he looks down and he stomps on you hard, and you don't feel it, but you do feel your body squelch and spread below you like you've been crushed. There's no pain, but you do feel your body has been destroyed below your head. And he aims down at you with his beam as he's going to start to sizzle himself as there's a sizzling popping noise as he looks down, and you can look down as he's looking, and he sees you look down now and you realize that he did destroy my lower body. It's just a pile of colors and bubbly foam just completely down from the neck. Clara can see her insides twisted and turned and formed into bubbly spray. But the Cyclops' legs are also covered in this spray, and he is just sinking and fading into the colors, just very slowly. Not enough where it's going to fall anytime soon. But he looks very off-put by this and kind of shocked, as much as a Grimm could. And in time for a whistling metallic swoosh as a blade cuts directly through his body and bisects him horizontally, as he will slide slowly and hit the ground as the foam that they lands in slowly starts to absorb his body, and the colors of red and black spread everywhere. As stood there behind him, walking up to you now, brandishing a familiar though odd-looking weapon, as you've never seen it in this form before. It is extended, its metal barrel, and has turned into a long, curved-handled scythe slung over her shoulder, as Rosarim is going to walk up to you, looking down at you. Well, I suppose you've woken up then now, Smiles.
Does the ability to speak?
Yeah, of course.
Sorry, you just described me as crushed from the head down, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, and I also said Clara didn't feel it. Also, I said Clara, not Blake. If you were crushed from the head down, that'd be a lot smaller.
Give me a sec.
Sorry.
Sorry, can you repeat what you said?
Well, as she said, she said, "Oh, well, that's good. It seems like you've woken up now."
Rouse room?
No, you don't look much better for wear. This is better than melted. I didn't really have much time to consider my options, seeing you fall down the place. So I figure it would be better to bring you in here. As she spins the scythe over his shoulder and taps it down at, like, the puddle you've become, and kind of playfully taps at it with the end of the scythe a little bit, swirling the colors. I don't do very well at puzzles, so I'll have trouble putting you back together if I have to. I'd rather not spend much time here like this, though.
Can I help?
I would hope so. Can you?
I don't know. Claire probably just moves her eyes to look at her
Yeah.
once was body.
Yeah, you still can't physically do anything. And Rosalind's gonna kind of tut, and she's gonna sigh. Clara, mate, now is not the time to sound so disheartened. It will really do you best to refocus whatever brought you here in the first place. She'll move Nightcap out of swirling around you, and quickly change it back to its lever action rifle form and fire off over in the distance. As you can kind of tilt your head and you see more Grimm are in this field, and as Rosarum hits them with her bullets, it hits into them and flowers form and then explode, and then they kind of just fade off and dissipate into Grimm oil that stains the floor. And then she's going to look back down at you. And Clara, you notice one thing that's different about Rosarum that's kind of didn't catch your attention, because you're just very confused about the situation. But instead of her usual lilac look in her eyes, they're clearly just pure silver, like yours, staring down at you.
Claire will look into her eyes a bit, trying to blink to probably get the last teardrop or two out, before trying to think on she's talked to Rosarum before. She knows that
Sure.
she's a very flowery type of person, and this is a very interesting and confusing situation. So she's trying to think on what she actually meant by what brought Clara here, because off the bat that doesn't make sense to her, but she's trying to do the best she can to close her eyes and actually think on that and focus on the meaning of those words.
Okay. Do you want to do a roll or anything? Or are you just building up to your own thing? Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. I just wasn't sure.
I'm building up to my own thing, but I can...
Sure. No, you don't have to do a roll. I just thought you were asking for information. My bad. Yeah, go ahead.
No. So, as Clara closes her eyes and can hear probably the, firing sounds of Rosarum, firing at the Grimm coming at them. She will attempt to, kind of focus herself and think on what Rosarum just said, and also think on the feeling she had of so vividly recalling such a strong moment for her as a child with her father. That might be something she it faded more to the back of her mind as much more impactful things happened in her life. But she can remember the feelings of being awestruck by that cave, being I'd like to say that the thought of seeing something so wondrous looking, and the story about the cave being about everyone returning, the tears of people returning to it so the future generations can reap the benefit of it. Being that even the hardship she's going through right now is just building her up more so she can do her best to just add to that cave. And even if it doesn't amount to as much as she'd like, or there's stumbles or failings, she knows that any effort she puts in, and as long as she earnestly tries her best, she will at least feel like she's done something, and that she's helped out not just the people in her life, but hopefully people that aren't even born yet, that can live in a safer place. Live in a better world that can still harvest and reap the benefits of even the suffering that she might be going through currently. And I would say that that type of feeling, like being more amplified and being like brought to the forefront of her mind through that, really helps give her like a sense of like calmness and peace in terms of like knowing that people have struggled like her before to still build something so beautiful, and she's gonna struggle, people after her will struggle, but it's those efforts that give birth to something so wondrous and can help people even long into the future.
Okay. Cool. Finding some peace of mind in the moment. She's just sat there waiting as Roseroom will finish her dispatching of any of the Grimm nearby, and will hold Nightcap over her shoulder as the barrel's still smoking a little bit, and she'll look down at you and kind of quirk up an eyebrow. That's more what I'm talking about. As long as you can focus on whatever you find within you that's important, that'll probably be enough.
I don't suppose you can give me more of a hint?
What am I supposed to say besides that? It's not a very complicated question, Clara. For someone who's so silly, you always think things are more complicated than people are asking you to be. All you need to do is remind yourself of what you care about. It's not a trick question. Nobody's expecting more. For enough people, that's enough.
As Clara will open her eyes and take a deep breath, even though she doesn't have fucking lungs anymore. And think to herself and smile a bit. Sorry.
Sure. Take your time.
I guess you're right, Roseroom.
Sorry, that'd be really funny in character. Mine wasn't.
Maybe I should just focus on the here and now a bit more, instead of all this worrying. As Clara tries to think to the cave and think like, well, even if it is beautiful, you know, I can only admire it. I still have to like walk out and leave. That's somewhere that we return to, not somewhere we stay at. As she'll try and like calm herself a bit as she focuses on the thought of like, where am I? Like, what was the last thing I was doing? Which was trying to save those people from a giant, Cyclops. And she is trying to remember the feeling of, like, falling with that Cyclops and remember, like, what... Like, the emotion she was feeling while fighting it, of seeing those people... Like, seeing that guy literally stuck under, like, the debris as, like, the woman was crying for him. And, like... It feels so weird in such a serene environment to try and bring up such chaotic, like, rushes of feelings, like, in such an environment, but she's trying her best to, get back in that, like, mindset and space where she just moved to do her best to save the people in front of her instead of worrying about anything else.
Why does Clara want to protect people?
She feels it's the right thing to do.
And why does Clara May feel that?
Because she just does.
Right. Okay. Who does she think about when she does that?
The people she loves?
There you go. As Clara can remember a lifetime's worth of following that same sensation because of people in her life she gives a shit about. Because of friends, family, her blossoming romances, strangers who turn into friends. Just an important world of beautiful connections that she cares about doing this for. As she feels that at the end of the day, it's because of things like that where it's worth it. It's the right thing to do, and it's not failed her. And there's no reason to not want to protect that same feeling. As Clara's body, remembering more and more of that reason, as Clara's eyes sting with fresh, new, flowing, bubbling, feeling tears for the moment, Clara can blink them out of her eyes and realize that her body's reformed from the foam again. And she can slowly push herself up, now properly able to feel the ground, which, despite its oppression of being a swirling painting that changes a little bit if you stare at it, does feel like a bed of flowers, warm under the sun, fresh and fragrant, beautiful and natural, despite its odd appearance. As Roseworm will gently offer Clara a hand to stand up.
Clara will easily take it.
Yeah. There's nothing swirly about Roseworm herself. Unlike the rest of the world, which gets too blurry if you focus on it. Roseworm is a stable, guiding pillar of this environment. The world around her almost seems to kind of spill out from where she's standing. As she will turn her head to other groups of Grimm who are just in the environment. And you'll see some of them have just slowly all fallen down into piles of themselves. Limbs and body parts dismembered from each other at the ends are just bits of foam that they're slowly just struggling with and just slick. Some of them still fighting and getting covered in more, and some have just went almost inert, like they've just accepted it's over and are just fading into this foam. I suppose that's probably you, then.
Is it?
She looks at you, baffled. Well, you were acting like you knew what was going on. I figured I didn't have to explain much more. Sorry, did I get it wrong?
No, I think you're right.
So, is it you?
Yeah, it is.
Interesting. How does it work, then?
No, can I roll
Yeah.
anything to help me?
No, you have no fucking idea. Well, you just don't know. No, I'm gonna tell you right now. Clara's no fucking idea what's going on. This isn't like a gut spiritual thing. This is, at this point, you just don't know what the fuck's going on IRL. You have as much idea as Clara. Blake probably knows more than her.
Yeah, she's kind of stupid.
That's fine. It's okay for her to say that. She can feel like, I mean, she does know that, like, okay, I mean, I was foam. Sure, that's probably me. You can say, like, yeah, that's probably me, and then be like, so how's it work? Go, I don't know that.
Right.
One would never put the pieces back together. She's not that different. She could never
Can we,
build the
can we
mimic.
please not?
She'd
fucking,
never build the mimic.
Can we please not fucking start Freddy posting?
I'll do what I please. Don't make Merlot Mouse appear in your dream.
Clara will focus on the foam, kind of like squinting her eyes, trying to feel out, being like, do I understand something? After a second, she'll stop. Call it a hunch.
She kind of just lightly whacks you on the back of the head with the butt of her rifle. This is what I mean. You're really obnoxious when you act like you're, in tune with things when you're not. You could just say, no, I don't know what this is going on. And besides, I know you definitely don't. You've never been here before, as Rosarum sways her hand out. Only one other person has been in here so far.
Is that you?
No, Clara. May. She just sighs. Alright, so you are truly and utterly clueless on this. None of your family told you about this or anything?
Not that I remember.
You would remember. She just reassures you, like it's not something you forgot by accident. That's fine. My family didn't know either. Alright. Well, you have to promise me one thing, Clara May.
Alright, I promise.
You can't tell anyone about this. It's a secret. She offers you a pinky. Anyone.
Right.
Okay, you can tell your team you're going to.
No,
but anyone else is a bad idea. I'm sincere. I'm already going to be in trouble myself because of this. I don't need you making it worse.
Why are you going to be in trouble?
Because I'm not supposed to tell anyone about this. But, unfortunately, I was right in my hunch that things might have gone poorly if you weren't somewhere safe afterwards. I thought you might have just been clueless.
You're confusing me again, Rosa.
You have silver eyes, Clara. Nay. It's one of the first things I said to you, I think.
Oh.
I only noticed that sort of thing because so do I.
Yeah, I can see that now.
I don't have contacts in my dreams, yes.
So this is a dream, huh?
Mm-hmm. Of a sorts. As you might be aware, I don't really have many of them. I only have this one.
At least it's pretty.
I spent a lot of time working on that. This is what they can do. And I imagine, she gestures towards the foam, that's what yours do. That and... She kind of pokes you once. Well, you're firm now, I suppose.
Yeah.
Clara May, this is a bit serious.
Sorry.
Well, you should be focused. As I said, it's a secret I'm not supposed to tell, but considering the circumstances of you being involved in it, I have a feeling that I was told that only because, well, it might be dangerous for others without them to know about this. For whatever reason. Father Glass is very difficult to get information out of. But he was the one who told me about them more, once my semblance became a problem as a child.
That was the guy that taught her in Viridian, right?
Well, yeah, he was a priest back in Viridian's hometown that Viridian knew who'd get yelled at all the time. And she's mentioned she was taught a lot by him.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and they had that shared life history. I can explain more about them when we're not so pressed for time. But for now, please keep it to your team that you know they can do something like that. In the meantime, all I can explain to you best is that... what's a concise way for Clara May to have the most success? She pauses to herself and hums. They work on something within you. They've changed my semblance this way when I use them, and they've changed what you do that way, I suppose. They're based off what's inside your heart, your driving soul, the depths of your auras. Something more than that. I can use them easily when I think of Sleepy Hollow and my dreams, where everything worked out. It seems like whatever you remembered made you a bit sad in the first place, but I'm sure if they're happy tears, they work all the same. Just be careful using them too much. You might go blind.
As Clara, pause for a second and nods her head. Right.
Eyes are our mirrors, the glass we can use to see the world. If we put fakes up in front of them, we can see most beautiful things, but for too long they should be damaged. The goddess's gift to us. Did you see her, by the way?
No. I saw a cave that's real important to me from back home. And flashes of people most important to me.
That's fine. I'm sure it'll happen to you at some point. Or maybe it was in that vision without you realizing it. The goddess acts in many forms, and she's at the heart of this, our connection to her. But I'm saying too much. I'm wasting a lot of our time. I'll save it for when we're in a much less perilous situation. Viridian must be pretty concerned. I think I saw him before we... Well, let's go back to the world for now, then. As Roseroom will clap her hands, and the world around you will spin like you've entered a fucking level in Mario 64. And, get you back the music. Let me make sure this map looks fine. I am missing. Where's... one second. I love moving tokens off the map. God, I can't wait for this arc to be over and I can archive like 20 plus maps. Holy fuck. I can't wait to just see Shade and Shade Academy.
Same. What do you think that scene was about?
I don't know.
Is the scene over?
No.
As Clara can wake up, she's in the basement. And Rose Room is stood kind of close by in the broken down basement. The building's no longer on fire. It's instead covered in layers of white and blue and milky foam. So from Viridian's view outside, this happened over a very short amount of time inside, maybe 30 seconds, maybe a minute. What Viridian saw was that he was aware of is his bird was nearby. He saw the Cyclops and everything. He saw Clara get crashed through the floor, and then his bird vanished, and he was just staring at it from outside the building. Afterwards, there was a big white surge of light from all the windows. And these two faunus that had been in there literally came down in like a slip and slide of foam, hit the ground like they flew out the building, but just bounced up and looked fine. They look soapy. And so does the rest of the building over the next coming seconds. As you tried to get near it, it's like kind of too slick to walk on, but not like repellent. I hope Richard was here for that. Oof. Oof.
He's here.
Zug,
That's the
zug.
thing.
Richard, please.
Well, guess we wait for
Oh,
Richard.
yeah, the timer's ticking down. Clara's dying.
Clara's dying.
No, not the fucking Sonic underwater thing.
No, we'll wait for him to return. I'll go get your
I'm
silver
sorry.
eye.
I hope you just noticed because I
Mm-hmm.
wanted to say something, but I had a sudden and intense bout of nausea, so
That's
I
awesome.
even had to get up immediately.
That's awesome. How you feeling now?
Oh, I'm feeling fine now. It's passed.
Cool.
I got it out.
Do you need a description again?
Yes.
Okay. So, from Barian's perspective, Clara's conversation with Roserim and everything was probably a minute or two. From what Barian saw, he had the bird on Clara originally. The Cyclops incident happened. Clara pushed these people out of the way. Her and the Cyclops went tumbling down through the building, burning. It crushed her. And then the bird vanished. Barian was moving in. But as he approached, out through all the windows and everything, a big surge of white, grinding light came out of the building. The entire nearby area was lit up by it, especially because there's, like, limited lights on at the Glen. And then bits of white, bluish foam started to spew from all the windows and orifices of the building. And these two people who Clara was rescuing in there came out through one of the windows and looked like they were literally flung out of the building. And, like, before, as you were probably getting the way to be like, what the fuck, I have to catch these people, it's 3 stories up. They just, like, hit the ground, but, like, bounced harmlessly and kind of look like they're covered in foam and, like, soap, like a soapy solution, and kind of look confused and bewildered. They're both, like, up and walking, and the building was slowly just covered up with more and more foam. And you see, especially Viridian sees, like, seeping up from, bubbling up from some of the foam. It looks like the Cyclops is just like an ink stain kind of slowly sizzling and burning into the foam, like it's an acid eating away at the painting. Yeah.
Wow, that is something.
It's baffling. Completely fucking baffling. It's like Clara stuff. It's like when you got yelled at when you stuffed too many of those soap things into the dishwasher in the dorm and it flooded.
Oh yeah, that was
Gwen
the
was
whole
such a
thing.
nag about it.
Yeah, I mean, like, what's the big deal? Like, they were already dirty.
Yeah,
Now they're
right.
cleaner.
Now the floor's clean. You're welcome.
Yeah. Didn't even have to mop it.
So I don't know if Rian would be trying to, like, get into the building to find out if Clara died on impact or not.
Yeah,
You
that
could've
is
been-
a major concern.
You're gonna have Viridian stumbling down into the basement in time with them if you'd like.
Yeah. Yeah.
You move yourself over there. And just say this is the basement area for now.
Yeah. He passes these two, who are just as confused about what happened with the foam covering them, and tells them as he's passing, we cleared out the Grimm. You can hang out here for a minute if you like, but make your way down to the main street, and then tells them to head that way.
Yeah.
Whatever way was safe.
You're like, okay, thank you. What happened to that girl in there?
She's fine. Don't worry about her. We gotta clean this up.
Okay, thank you! Making it in. You find also equally stuck in foam, slipped on the ground and stumbling through. It's a bewildered looking Nebu.
Nabu?
Hey, here. Is there soap on my ass?
There's soap everywhere. How the heck did you end up here? And did you see Clara, however you got here?
I don't know. Listen, it's a long story, and fuck you guys, by the way. And also, yeah, I don't know. Rose just ran off and said that I needed to follow her. God, this is such a mess. And I don't mean just the foam. I mean the city. Rosie, come on, where are you, Clara? Thinking Brittany and her could stumble in and kick open the basement as Claire's just coming to and looking around. Rose's room is real in front of her. She quickly changes. She looks like she was literally the same pose in the dream as she quickly changes her nightcap away from its scythe form back to its normal halberd form. As the door swings open.
There's some contacts in.
Yeah, she has contacts in. Yes, of course. Yeah, they just weren't there in the dream, but you can see them again, and you can see like, oh yeah, huh, flawless. As God, there's a lot of sands. There's a lot of foam in here. Got some in my mouth.
How am I physically?
Perfectly fine. Clara is going to be feeling pretty solid, very tired, but physically she took no damage, it feels like, from that fall. And it's probably because she subconsciously activated her Silver Eyes tech. There you go. Here's your. This goes under aura. It functions like an aura tech. It's her first one. It's called Spindrift Survivor.
Ooh.
Yeah, it costs 2 HP each time. First one's a free.
I go
Actually, no,
crazy.
it's not. You lose 2 HP.
I was about to say, why are you being nice?
Alright, subtract it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. You go back to 17. Clara's not even covered in foam a little bit. As Clara can look around at it and go, huh, I guess that's me. I did that.
Rosen tried to beat me over the head with the eyewags in the dream.
Yeah, well, she didn't get it. It's aura damage. It's an aura attack.
For 5x reflect damage.
I don't know.
5x aura damage is
it
also
said it-
pretty
No,
ridiculous.
I know
That's
that's
the damage was from the Grimm. Deal 5x damage.
I know that's
Well,
silly.
when texts are
I
written
know.
with
Yeah.
damage,
I
it
know.
always works off the same
Yeah.
syndication
Fair
unless
enough,
it's
fair enough.
different. Yeah. Nebu and Viridian, when they walk in, Viridian's probably sharp enough to notice that Clara does have like a faint little glow to her eyes that's fading more. And around them, you see that Clara has like tracks from her aura that are repairing damage like around her eyes.
Oh wow,
Like
that's...
little sear marks almost that are kind of healing now quickly. But you're sharp enough to notice it, while Nebu's mostly trying not to slip and slide down the stairs and looking annoyed at Rose's room.
Yeah.
Why the hell did you just run off? Oh my god. You just wanted to get her. Oh my sans. You just wanted to get in here before the slip and slide hit.
Claire.
Nice dust trick, Clara.
Claire's just
Been
gonna take
bringing
a
this
second
shit out
to
for years.
observe her own body, being like, I'm actually feeling fine.
Yeah. Not feeling like smashed anymore. But
Well,
even though
yeah,
I didn't
it's
feel
like, you
hurt
know,
before.
She just had a very lucid dream experience, and also like, you know, is consciously aware I just fell like 6 stories with the fucking Cyclops on top of me.
Yeah. Clara feels a little teardrop hit her palm as it turns into foam and sizzles away as she can quickly wipe her eyes.
Clara, what by the damn brothers happened? For a second there I thought you were going down with the ship, but the Cyclops, it got all melted. And how'd you do this? How'd you do all this?
She fell on her dust. Those are the supplies before Clara can make a shitty lie. She carries it for her.
I guess so. I mean,
I guess so, she says. Roserum just rolls her eyes.
the Cyclops was on top of me. I barely even knew what was happening.
Yes, you're welcome. Good job.
Good timing, you two.
Yeah, really good timing. I feel like timed on the wash cycle. So, you guys are split too, dealing with this?
Yeah. It's a big problem. Whole city's in a mess.
Nevermore
could've
attacked us earlier.
Together.
Nevermore. And it is worse than we assumed. That's
Yeah,
not
well.
good. Roserum looks to the side, kind of like doing mental math herself.
Yeah, well, that Nevermore's dead, but there's still Grimm all over the place.
Yeah, no kidding.
along with some
Migration's
of
already
those-
peeled off a pretty big pack.
Sorry, I have a question.
Sure, please. Always refer. What's up?
We learned last time that they were with Hunter. Who was it that learned that?
The whole team.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just forgot
Yeah,
when.
Al
exactly.
showed us a video.
Through Al. You knew you were in the
Showed us
tunnels
the
in the morning,
Um,
and then hadn't seen them since.
What happened with the tunnels? You guys were with that Huntsman Hauser, right?
How'd you find that out? Roserum looks a little perturbed, or a little confused, and Nebu glares for a second.
Yeah, Al told us.
I knew it. You guys. Why are you listening to that thing? This whole Merlot Industries crap is so... There's something wrong with that entire company. The stuff we found in the tunnels and everything. These containment chambers. The puppets. The flute. It's quite a bit.
Float. Well, Clara reacts like the other stuff didn't surprise her, but that did.
Nebu scoffs, picking that up. Unbelievable. You knew?
Some of that.
They said you guys were saying some weird stuff the other day.
I can explain all of it. It's
I'm
just
sure she
would take.
can, but we don't have the time for it. And we'll figure
Yeah.
it
It's
out
also
later.
probably better if you don't try to explain it.
As well. I was always on the money with these things, Rubian. Anyway. Do you have a layout of what's the damage on where these Grimm are coming from now?
Yeah.
Good. Share it with our scrolls, new rentals. I don't think we'll be returning them anytime soon, though. Nebu grits her teeth a little bit.
Clara's the only one with
Yeah,
a
it looks
scroll.
like you got a little.
We'll
wear
take out
there.
her scroll to realize the information they have.
It's
Yeah.
very funny because Viridian's the one who got the best view, so he has to tell Clara, and she has to then send it over.
Yeah, as Nebu's just sighing at this comedy act, and Roserum will be waiting, or will be letting them do that as she explains. We split with Mr. Hauser currently a few hours ago to deal with, well, hopefully some of the Grimm in the tunnel. Though the power outage caused us to be stuck unless we took an evacuation path. Luckily, we were near one of them. We would have had to bust through some of those doors, and that would have taken most of our dust reserves, if it was possible at the time. Couldn't imagine what those idiots working down there are doing now. If they're alive. Nebu says with a little less bitterness and more concern at that, thinking about it.
What about Jose and Hachios?
Oh, yes, likewise, of course. We just split after we entered the city and realized there was a state of emergency. We're getting a surveillance of the area, and I'll relay this to them. We can hit up some of the other locations that you have denoted here, so we can keep this a cleaner sweep.
I tried to get in contact with Lance, but I wasn't able to get through.
Last I heard, they were doing a party's tour, so... If anything, they probably are either getting evacuated or dealing with the migration itself.
Right.
That's the
You
last we heard from
always-
Varric, at least.
Yeah, he
Right.
contacted us. He's on the front lines. Go ahead.
That was Remnant.
Yeah. Okay, he's gonna go. Okay, that just happened. Anyways, yeah, he's gonna be like, So you all was in the tunnels when this happened.
Yep.
So,
Pretty uncomfortable.
so
To
near as
have it
we
all
can,
go shut.
I can imagine. Near as we can tell, the outbreak of Grimm, whatever started all this, came from that hole on, what was it, 14th or whatever?
47th and 8th, yes.
47th. Came from that hole we plugged up on 47th and 8th.
Told
that-
you we should have shut that thing afterwards. I don't care how much investigation they were doing. You know I was the one agreeing with you, of course. You don't have to tell me.
Alright, guys, it's fine.
Yeah, well, that's how they wormed in, but the evacuation going on, who's to say how hard the Grimm outside are going to be hitting that wall anytime soon if we don't clean this up inside.
It feels certainly rather dire. Even Mr. Hauser was put off by the power going on. I suppose we have much more overwhelming odds against this place than anyone realized. Sounds like they cut a deal they couldn't handle or something. And now everyone in this city's gonna pay for it. Let's not get too conspiratorial, Nebu. We should focus on the immediate. Deep breaths. I don't need your breathing routine right now, Rose. It sounds like you do. Shut up! 1, 2, 3, 4. She starts to do the breathing routine, sighing and rubbing her forehead as Rose smiles peacefully.
There's still
Yeah.
quite a lot of points that we need to get to.
We'll relay them to Hagios and Jose, and we'll hit the ones on this path as well. It should save both you two and Gwen and Felix some time. Who's this third denoted path?
Um,
Romeo.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sorry, I just wanted to manualize, make sure that's clear in case it was not.
Yeah, right. That's Romeo.
What, that boo sound from the inn? What?
it seems he
I
still has a
told
bit
you,
of
he's a
hunts.
retired huntsman.
He still
Yep,
has some
the very
huntsman left
same.
in him.
Oh, yeah, I guess. We'll double back on that one in case he was all hot air, guys. Don't worry.
He almost
Yeah, if
took
you're
out
worried
the
about him, you
Nevermore
can check out
himself.
on him.
Sorry, I just like both of the. I love both. Ah, he's fine. Well, if you feel like it, that'd be nice. Yeah, okay, whatever. Never just rolls her eyes. I'm sure it was already injured. So Nebu will nod at Viridian. It's in our way to cross over at one point. We'll do our best to spot it.
Yeah, just keep us in touch now that we actually have your news girls.
Likewise, though, please remember that, as Rose looks like she's trying to figure out a way to say this, is Nebu will pipe up. Yeah, anything you say on that with that stupid app's probably getting relayed back to the Merlot Industries.
Yeah.
And I don't really care that you're hearing me, you weirdos. Nebu just says loudly enough because Clara's still using hers to direct them. Fucking sketchy bastards. Nobody should be... I don't want to deal with anyone who needs some priest giving an exorcism to an item.
Now we can just... I think we can handle everything about that probably after the Grimm.
Nebu's right. Whoever
No.
they are is no good.
That is something to keep in mind. Don't, you know what? We don't really have time to go through everything, but, yeah, we found out some stuff that's going to pretty much confirm they're up to something sketchy. But,
Grim experimentation, right?
More.
We found some of the containment chambers.
yeah,
Nebu...
it's going to blow your mind.
Oh, I'm sure we've got something good, too. Nebu, it's not a contest. We spent a lot of time on this, you know. Whatever. We've got to get going.
Did Hunter say if he caught Omicron or not?
Oh,
That was the last thing we saw him doing.
that one. Right. No. He said the timetable moved up or something, or he found out something he needed to investigate. Whatever it was, it might have had to do with the flute.
What's this flute you keep mentioning?
The exercising, the thing, it was like, I don't know, he said he needed to exercise it. It made a big, scary noise when he did. I don't want to... Rose, you seemed like you knew what was going on. No, not a clue. She lies as easily as she breathes. It's very obvious.
You know, maybe we can just address it later after...
We'll address it later! As Nevin will rev her chainsaw and hop onto it and ride off the top of it like a motorcycle away as Rose is going to tilt her hat. Remember, Clara,
I know.
only your team. As she is going to, with a flush of her cloak, start jumping offwards and shooting her lever action backwards to gain more speed as she catches up to Nebu.
Yeah, later's a word we all need to start improving in our vocabulary real quick. Come on, Clara. We gotta get a move on.
Yeah. Claire appreciates Rudy not asking her what the hell is going on with the white foam tube.
What the hell's going on?
Thanks for not being an Alex.
Oh god, that is Among Us!
Huh? Oh.
No! Sus!
Oh, he was even doing like a little animation.
Yeah.
man.
Boom, boom, boom.
Well, look, Clara. When Maya is impersonating someone, Viridian doesn't ask any questions until it's over. You get the same grace.
Viridian is a good accomplice. He doesn't ask questions and just lets it ride.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if we'd win. That flute and actually some things sounds kind of spooky.
Al
Dude,
is
they have a
Grimm
Grimm and a
that
brain in a
wants
chamber.
to put its
It's
brain
fucking
in
the
the
most-
man's
Yeah! Liam freaking...
Planet. Unless they got the flute that controls Grimm, we won.
We don't know that yet, Clara, but we'll find out soon.
Liam, why would the Pied Piper have a flute that controls Grimm? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
That can't be real.
Why was I not facetious enough when I fucking
No, you need to sound a little more sarcastic.
Wait.
I also forgot that was one of the only sessions you were here for, so that's fair.
Wait a second, but Noah hated it when the other RWBY game did that, when there was a thing that controlled Grimm.
How did you remember that?
Yeah.
Well,
maybe you'll have to
Joe
fix.
Schmo in some fucking town. In
Well, maybe you'll have
Not
to
a
see
common
my
number.
exact autistic reason why I justify it.
I'm sure it's good.
I'm
I
fucking
mean, it's
shaking my
a
head.
little more than Professor Lemon has it in the alleyway with the knife. Okay, so I pasted you guys over here because set your AP and flare to defaults on this map for me.
Why?
And your
Defaults?
dust. Yeah, your capacity, like the things that reset at combat. Like resolve stays, obviously, or in HP, obviously, but refill your capacity and shit. Refill your flare and your AP on this map. And
Oh yeah.
we're gonna cover a few of the meta elements of you guys covering a few maps of dealing with some of these Grimm before we meet back at 47th and 8th as you guys link up and deal with the fight there.
Can I ask something real quick? I just had a thought. Liam,
Yes.
real quick. Should we... I'm not saying we should take a ton of time to do this, but should we give Al a little call and be like, are you lying to us? Is Hans...
You can do, yes, you
Is
can do
Hans
more calls.
Is
than
Hans
just
alive? Buddy, are you lying to us?
No, he'd never do that.
I'm really sorry. I thought it would be... Yeah, there were a lot
Oh, no,
of
he's
people.
dead. He's dead.
I didn't
he's
want to
dead.
demoralize you.
Uh,
It would make you a worse huntsman. I'm
I
sorry.
suppose.
Yeah.
You can be
Okay.
the one to bring it up, though.
Like, bring it up as in, like, call him, or bring it up to Gwen? and we-
Glenn, should we do it? Liam, we can start the scene with them already calling. You don't have to have the preamble discussion. I'm gonna let you off on that one. We don't have to start every
Yeah.
scene, what's Gwen eating for breakfast? I've played enough Persona games with that meta, I'm tired of it.
That's a fucking old bit. We haven't used that bit in a while.
I haven't had
God,
to
I
hear Matt
know.
ask me what I'm having for breakfast in years, and I'm happy.
I remember the fucking bitching and moaning about that fucking bit.
Oh, I loved being driven to school and asked, "What do you play on the radio?" And, like, I don't know. Let
Oh my
Dad
god,
take
he
the
was so
channel.
psychotic for that one. That
That
was
was-
the best
that was the session I-
post questions ever.
That was the session I fell asleep in.
Only one, huh? That's impressive.
I mean, I wasn't all there for the other ones, but that was the one I legitimately, like, fuck it, I'm going to sleep.
That's fair. That was
It wasn't like
awesome.
accidental fall asleep, it was like, I'm laying down and closing my eyes, fuck this.
Ben, I love that you're trying to play your character as the serious, like, moody, like, rich kid with a fucked up backstory as you're dealing with hopping vampires and a guy getting, like, blown apart in front of you. And you're just like,
I don't
what the
wanna
fuck,
talk.
guys? And Ian's character's going, huh, huh, huh.
Please stop. You're making me laugh too much.
I feel like
what are we
this is
asking now?
derailing the session.
Yeah, you can,
are you
yeah, where you
What are we asking now? Hey, fucker! Are you lying to us? Is Hans there or not? Say yes!
Sorry, can I use the bathroom real quick?
Yeah, they're gonna have a call
Sure.
talking to,
I'll be
Al.
honest. What did Al tell us about Hans? I don't even remember this.
He
time.
said,
Oh,
oh, he's definitely locked
He's
in
at the
here with
lab.
us.
We moved him to the lower lab for safety because
Uh-huh.
the investigators came by and something happened. And we were keeping him safe down there. It's okay, smile.
Something's up.
He also was like cutting out a bunch.
Right.
Oh. Fuck. We left a
Alright.
child with this thing. You see, I was cool up to the point where he thought he was like getting to know the guy he was gonna steal the body of. That's when I'm starting to think this guy's up to no good.
Listen, it's not stealing the body. It's taking an organ donation for the good of humanity.
Motherfucker.
I can do the most help there. All right.
Oh, he would.
Imagine
Oh,
gaslight.
no,
Imagine,
outfit.
imagine gassing up an Italian to donate his brain to you.
This is,
Rats are crazy.
this is so funny.
Sounds like an AJ.
Yeah, Richard.
This is so funny because, like,
Uh-huh.
because it's like, Al is like, if I had your semblance, I might be able to control the Grimm. That sounds worse!
It sounds worse, but to him he's like, Al seems like a cool guy. Maybe I could do something.
Hey, I was a pretty cool fucking guy.
I just want to do something with my fucking life.
Okay, but consider not empowering a Grimm to take control of other Grimm.
But he's a nice
Like,
guy.
we don't like alphas, right? Everyone here agrees on that, right?
Hell fucking no.
He's like a good Grimm though. He's cool.
No, he's Tyrant. I'm not helping Tyrant.
That
Look,
was real nice to me. He talked about all my problems and figured them out.
Never trust a guy in a jar.
Literally.
my
Never
code.
trust, and also never trust the scientist who made the guy in the jar.
Yusuf
I'm
trusting
just-
someone he probably shouldn't? That's crazy.
that's so
Yeah,
crazy.
Boots.
Yusuf.
Come on,
You're a,
Boots.
Yusuf,
you're-
who just wants to kill himself at this point, being talked into a noble sacrifice to help people? That's crazy. Man, I was smiling ear to ear because I'm like, damn, they might actually save Yusuf. That's crazy. This guy has so many dead ends. Holy fuck. They're actually going out of their way to do the most obstinate way of making sure he doesn't fall into someone who will tell him something and get him on the wrong path. This is crazy.
So we saved him.
Maybe.
Oh, here we go. Maybe. Awesome.
Glenn's not over,
Hey.
but I gotta say, he's in a much safer spot than I thought.
Hey, if
Yeah.
there's one person I wanted to save, it was Yusuf.
I mean,
He
you
has a
got
lot
him to Boots and got Boots to finally go, I'm just taking him. That's pretty good.
Yeah, and he got the classic Viridian pep talks, and now he's.
He got the Viridian pep
I don't-
talk. He was
I don't
really
know.
in
Those are good.
I don't know.
Viridian shifts your alignment.
Like, Boots is fine, but against, like, a bunch of puppets, like, how is she gonna escape?
Anyway.
but
Anyway. Let's
who
just.
was in but who was in Merlot Mouse?
Oh,
That was
I hate
Al.
you guys.
They already did the brain surgery. We're gonna call him. We're gonna hit the voicemail. All right, call him.
This is
Okay.
also there's another factor that this is so funny because the brain surgery is just going to fail. They haven't invented the soul aura swapping tech yet.
Listen,
Oh,
even
yeah.
Piper's like,
It's
dude,
just
it's
brain
even
surgery.
Piper goes, dude, it's such a bad idea.
Yeah,
She
that's
said
how
this,
you know.
this isn't a Piper plan. She's like, dude, this is such a bad idea. I gotta find Yusuf and try it though, because at least then it's something, and I can tell Montgomery we have to
Also, I
leave.
fucking hate that lagoon.
I just hate him. I'm okay with him doing this because I know it's just him dying. I'm not optimistic about it working, but hey, 10% it does. That'd be cool.
Cool woman.
I just need an excuse to kill Yusuf. He's
God,
awful.
she really did give us like a Resident Evil villain speech there for a second. It was rough.
You just let her walk away.
That means I did something good. Hell yeah.
Well, no, it doesn't, because now when we fight her and beat her, she's gonna be like, "That's it," and then inject herself with the super virus, the Grimm virus.
All right, let's call Al.
Yeah, we.
Okay,
call
you're
out.
calling.
You calling him? Or am I calling
Yeah,
him?
sure. It doesn't matter, Liam. We're both in
You're
the scene.
both there. You're
Oh
both
my
online.
god!
Holy shit!
It doesn't
Fine.
matter. Okay.
How
Okay,
scrolls
if it doesn't
pop up.
matter, then you can call him.
Okay. Well,
Yes. Elle's scratchy voice
Oh, I
comes
guess it doesn't
through.
matter now. Oh man, it's crazy.
okay, Liam. You're being kind of an asshole.
Felix,
Okay,
how
what
may I help you?
Is Hans there?
That is a very pointed question. Did you truly doubt me after one conversation with Dr. Hamlin?
Yes. So please tell me the truth.
I feel this is very accusatory.
It is.
I apologize. I don't think I can lighten the mood very well.
You need to tell us the truth, Al, because
Or
his safety is.
paramount. Yes, young Hans's safety is very paramount. I agree. I think Hans is a very, very bright young boy with a good future.
Felix is just looking on.
So where is he?
He is well protected.
Where is he specifically?
If I'm being honest, I can't tell where he is currently.
You don't know, but he's protected. Is that what I
He
mean?
was in the care of Dr. Hamlin when I last was able to see him. Admittably, things got a little heated with the constables and the detective breaking into the place.
Right.
So you did lie. You said he was down in the lower levels.
Yes, I did. You were in company I do not trust. And I also thought it would be most simple for you all to focus on the current objective. After all, I was very confident in Dr. Hamlin's genuine care and ability to protect young Hans, similar to Montgomery's safety being assured by her. She is very capable. I can rely on her to handle things like this, personally. I wish she wouldn't seem so nervous about me, though. Montgomery's only been the one who really does trust me, I think. As a father, he is much more like a nurturing mother than Hamlin, I imagine. Though I still respect her in the same way a distant working father is respected by their child is, I think.
Yes, that is interesting.
Where's Montgomery?
Is that what you respected out of your master, Felix?
I have no time to discuss this with you.
It's something I always wished to ask, and I thought we'd have more time.
Well,
Perhaps
we don't.
You with your parents as well, Miss Aranea?
Don't indulge him.
This is a waste of time. Stop. Where's Montgomery then?
Montgomery
Hans
is still here with me. I wish he wasn't. It's dangerous here. If they've come for them, they will send more next time, or the Grimm will arrive. In which case, I'm not sure my capabilities at dealing with them, which is why we need Yusuf for the procedure.
You will not mention this again.
That is not for you to determine.
You're insane.
No, I'm hopeful. Yusuf has had a difficult life. If anything, I think I empathize with him more than anyone I've met. He too has been ostracized.
So you want to kill him and take his brain then?
No, I would like something better for this world. But I don't think we have any option in this scenario. Yusuf is a man a boy really, who feels as ostracized as I, a Grimm. That is a failure of any sort of society. Many people have abandoned him, and I fear that any hope you give him will also fall flat of what he wants in this world. That is why I empathize with him and think that the procedure could work. If a human is someone I can understand, then surely that's a good sign for him, as I've had much trouble understanding others. I've never met one that reminds me of a Grimm, one that's such a danger to society, who feels emotions the same way I do. When Yusuf described the needling pains he could feel of others, assaulting him from their emotions, I felt a stirring in myself, knowing finally someone might know the pain you've brought me. That is why I prefer conversations. They can be distant. Contact is hard. It brings pain. That's what it's called. I've recognized that better now.
Well, I'm afraid your little procedure's not going to be happening.
That's a shame. I suppose we'll have to use the detective then. A much less suitable candidate.
What are you...
The constables and the detectives have been detained.
You don't get to just kill people and take their bodies.
It's not their bodies I want. I merely want more connection to a human body. You all have helped, but also hurt my chances of this in the past. I remember what you've done, after all, to my other selves that I've recovered. I remember a lost forlorn love in some form, though I don't blame you exactly. It was wrong. Not how a human would act, and not how a Grimm would act either. Being repelled by it and wishing to save that girl from it is nothing to be ashamed of, but I understand that now.
Yeah, I'd kill 100 Luciuses to save any person.
Yes, and I would kill plenty of Grimm to save people that I care for as well. Dr. Merlot, Dr. Hamlin, young Hans is nice enough, I think. I'm under the ability to understand all of that, but if I can get more data, if I can feel more true emotions, not these simulated ones, I think I could be a Grimm that could understand humans finally, and no longer need to hurt them. I don't want to, and I don't intend to. But, unfortunately, it seems like humanity's efforts are precisely to stop those who wish to help them. That's what I've observed here at the Glen. Dr. Merlot and Dr. Hamlin's efforts, despite how earnest they are, have only become more and more twisted as more and more actors come into our lives to hurt them. Right now, Dr. Merlot's life is ruined. No one's really at fault for that, but many people are. Does that make sense?
I think he needs to live with the consequences of what he's done.
That's fair for you to understand, as I'm sure you would understand my apathy towards that sort of thought. He is my dear father, and I'm not going to let people who have abused his genuineness be let off so easily. The child will grow to protect the parents in their old age, That sort of sensation. You would never let someone hurt your master, Felix. Surely this is something similar.
Do not try
I
to
believe
relate
I have
to
the
me.
same love that you do. Already.
I do not think so.
That's
not-
a failing on your part, to shut your eyes to the reality of the world.
Felix will kind of look at Gwen and be like, killing those men, I think, would be a mistake.
So does Dr. Merlos, then. So you are not alone in this prison, in this thought, but at the end of the day, I will make as many mistakes as I wish if it is to protect those that I care about. To show the world that what they created could save them. I am
Talking
the
about
Alpha, after all.
We're talking about saving people and talking about killing them at the same time.
No, I'm talking about protecting people who I care about. I would happily destroy those who would ruin their lives. You would as well, with the power to do so, if they ever got to harm you. Though I have no kinship with the Grimm, I understand that you could kill thousands if they stood in the way of innocence. It's a similar theory. I know this sounds very trite. I'm sure there's many discussions on this. Films, novels, things like this that would incorporate such a tribe plot.
And not alike
But here
at
I
all.
am experiencing it as a
You're
living
a Grimm.
being.
You're a monster. You're nothing like humans.
That's fine.
You don't. Gwen's like seething.
Belong in this world? Repelling
Listen,
whatever you don't believe in or don't understand is dangerous, Gwen. Dr. Hamlin, I think, tried to tell you this. And as insidious of a woman she can be, I do believe her lessons are genuine. Though, I understand your feeling and agree with you. I believe there are people who don't belong in this world also. And I intend to do whatever I can to eliminate them. Make no mistake, I don't think it's any of
You
you,
don't get
though.
to make that decision.
wait a moment.
I
You said Merlot doesn't want you to do this, right?
think that was the first time I've laughed so genuinely. Thank you, Gwen. Yes. Father is still resistant to this idea. I will need to convince him of this for it to work efficiently.
If I may offer up my own personal experience, Al.
I'm interested.
You don't have to. I feel as if you're putting yourself quite far above your father. Thinking you know best, but I would listen to him.
I understand there is wisdom in his words, but I also fear that he has set himself on a path of self-destruction. Father has experienced all the pain he's brought through his experimentations. None of them were his intentions. The nature of these damages from the Grimm escaping containment, difficulties that have arisen from other forces attempting to limit or impede his progress. He feels they're all his own failings, and I don't think that's fair. He's willing to take himself to justice for something that he is not guilty of. It's not fair. And I understand what he's trying to say. However, I simply can't be happy with it. In the same way, I know you would never let your father be insisted upon in that way. Sorry, your master.
It's simply not your choice.
If anything, Felix, I think you have made yourself too much of a slave to yours. You should have a relationship, someone you can view as a person. Your eyes are too narrow, and you still walk upon a path that you've let someone else set for yourself. Maybe that's why you're still lost. Like I am.
Do not presume to know me.
You're right, I can't know you. That's what I intend to do, though. Until I can know people, I must move forward to protect what I do. Now, is there anything I can help you all with?
Felix will just be sitting there clutching the phone in his hand, like.
So fucking on the edge of cracking. As I said, young Hans was in a state of dismay when I last saw him. The altercation did not involve him actually getting harmed, but I imagine Dr. Hamlin has escorted him out of the city to some degree by now. If that was your main concern, as I said, Dr. Hamlin's care for him is genuine, and her skills dangerous enough to protect him.
I see. Guess we'll have to trust you on that.
Please do. I apologize for lying earlier, but I did not trust the full present company. That woman does tell terrible things to that young man. Poor Yusuf. He's still being used for causes he doesn't understand.
I'm sure you'd like to use him for your cause too.
No, I've just given him a choice no one in the world has ever given him. An actual, genuine choice.
Yeah, sure.
Someone who doesn't understand us would never understand it. It's alright, Gwen. I look forward to the day you can be honest with yourself.
Alright, Felix is fucking. I mean, it doesn't matter. They'll just hang it up.
Yeah.
They'll just hang it up.
If you want to do us a favor, shut yourself off.
Yeah, so
If
it
you
just
touch a
clicks
single
off.
fucking person, shut you off myself.
Very well. As Felix can just like cut him off.
Yes.
We have a major problem. We
You
cannot
do have
let him do
resolve
this.
loss.
God damn it! Come on.
Nah, that's kind of a resolve loss moment.
What's a resolve loss moment?
I mean, I feel like we
You
should have
know,
lost. I feel like we should have lost resolve when we heard Piper tell us about the brain swap,
Shut
but
up.
That's true. I will just roll it into both of these.
the brain swap was like a.
I'll let you
You're
both start.
fucking with me.
I'll let you both start the next round of combat with an extra AP though.
That's insane. What the fuck?
Fervor.
I guess.
You're mad. You're furious.
I
Gotta trade a
mean,
couple more.
No.
damn. What the fuck? Bro's bargaining?
Don't make me take
All
your
right.
AP
Well.
away.
Well, now we have the trolley problem. Thanks a lot. Man, imagine if Iridian went back. Holy shit, he'd be in the
Holy
shit
fuck.
right now. Holy fuck, Iridian would
What
be
the
like,
fuck is
please don't
this?
cut my fucking brain out. I'm begging you, man.
I've captured Viridian.
I don't want your brain, Viridian.
My name is Merlot. My name is Al. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
We're dealing with a fucking retard.
Felix Viridian got scooped.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Me sitting in the principal's office. You let your partner get
You
scooped.
get scooped?
Yeah.
You let Viridian get scooped?
Oh my
What?
god.
What the fuck?
Gwen.
Al tricked him into the scooping room.
What are you actually saying, Liam? Sorry,
Yeah, what
sorry.
is it?
No, internally, Gwen is resolving herself to blow Al's head off the second this Grimm situation
Oh.
is handled.
Destroy, rip out every pipe from
Okay,
that
but
tank.
here's the problem. Dude, they're gonna like scoop somebody like if we don't do something. I think we're so far away. I don't even think we can
You're
do
pretty
anything.
far.
Oh.
As he did say, Merlot is not doing it currently. He is not convinced. And Al is a thing in a jar. He needs someone to do the surgery. That is the point.
But Merlot is like you can convince that guy of anything. All right.
I don't know. Merlot's entire characterization, even as Al is saying, is he doesn't want to do this and he feels horrific. I don't know if that guy is gonna
Al.
kill someone.
Al, I floated the idea of the brain transfer to like shut you up, man. This shit is not gonna work.
This
I was
is not
fucking
gonna
with you,
work.
man.
Al just.
I wish Al could just be real with himself. Like, dude, I just want a body, dog. Like, if he could just be real with us for a second. But no, he's got a
Okay,
bitch.
He just
okay,
wants the
okay,
brain.
okay,
He just wants to
okay.
understand. What's up, Richard?
We need to get something straight. The thing we've been informed of is that Al wants to install Yusuf's brain in him like some kind of
Yeah.
hardware.
I'm sorry.
He's
Not-
not
okay.
becoming. We are just
Yes,
go.
yes.
I don't want you guys to schizo post yourself or some other poor victim into thinking Five Nights at Al is real. That's like the shit post shorthand.
Remnant.
Yeah, that's like the shorthand for it. But you know, I don't want to trick anyone by accident. I don't want to turn this into a. When was the last time we had the confusion this big? I know there was one. Never mind. Alright, yeah, but you are in a bit of a problem, so.
The Clara height debacle.
Ooh, the Clara height debacle.
Clara
That's a good
height
one.
debacle. Fuck off.
The travesty.
The Felix
Yeah.
gender debacle.
The
It feels
Felix
transcoded.
Felix driving debacle.
Now there's one.
Now there's one.
Dude, come on.
Well, all right. Now, what were you gonna do? Like, you were gonna do something like Grimm or something.
I was gonna do something.
Yeah, before
Yeah,
we
I
did
was
that
gonna
thing,
have you on your way be doing rolls and stuff, but I thought you guys were still finishing the discussion of, do we change our path? Or
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
At the end of the day, Gwen is still save the city pilled.
I mean, we should probably.
And if Al steals some guy's brain, she will just kill him.
Yeah.
And she'll tell the fucking Valish nobles that they're doing evil experiments
Ooh.
and get Al killed, and you know, whatever happens after that happens to everyone else. But
Man, you're assuming a lot of competency on our part. We couldn't even figure out to get replacement scrolls.
dude, honestly,
I-
if we pass a store, Gwen will fucking swing in and get
See,
one.
I like our plan currently, Richard, which is kill the Grimm in front of us.
Yeah, it's great to not be burdened with all this horrifying information.
Yeah, please don't tell
We're
us.
at full resolve.
Yeah. We're doing
I mean, we
okay.
might
Don't-
drop a little hint. We might drop a little hint.
Listen,
Don't tell us.
I'm trying.
Don't tell us. I will. That's the worst. So the other party is just telling you to not inform the mistakes so they can live in ignorance.
I mean,
It's not a good
Piper's
thing.
evil, right? But she's not like kill a child evil, right?
She
You might
literally
be.
wanted to kill Yusuf.
Yeah, but
He's
Yusuf's
a
like an
19-year-old
asshole.
child. It's so over. Liam's fucking mom
You
filled.
was 19, you sick
You sick fuck.
Yeah,
Oh
but
my
Yusuf's
god,
annoying.
he's just a boy.
Also, he's a
Just a
lagoon.
kid.
He's just a kid.
35, just a kid.
That's weird. The racial statistics.
Would Piper kill a
Jesus
child?
Christ.
I don't know. But
He's just a 19-year-old faunus child who's killed this one.
you know, it's possible she may have killed her father.
I'm just a
I'm just
kid. I'm just saying.
Okay, what are we doing? What is session still on?
What? Yeah, they're deciding things.
Well, no,
Oh,
we're
sorry,
not.
I'm
We're
I'm
not.
sorry that you're reading
Hey,
the One Piece
we're
chapter and
not-
not paying
Felix wants to
attention.
convince Gwen otherwise. He can't.
No, we should just deal with the. There's one. It's super far away. We don't have a fucking car. Thanks, guys. And
Or senzu beans. Thanks, guys.
also, Noah's right. I mean, Merlot probably won't voluntarily help.
It's
the
if Piper starts going back that you might have to worry. Probably.
Yeah, that's when we see Piper. Oh God, yeah.
I will tell you, she went the other way. She was
Yeah.
still going off to deal with something in the city. She is ostensibly actually trying to close any danger zones herself still, like Al might have said she was.
Nah, that's
Or-
bullshit.
Yeah,
She's
that's
hunting. So who was in the suit?
There you go. That's a good question.
It was probably Hans.
I feel like we would see if it's child-sized, right?
Well, it's getting puppeted.
It's getting puppeted.
True.
It's clearly getting puppeted by her. That's why it can move so easily.
Damn. Piper really
Yeah,
multitasks.
Little fuck you, the spooky short story there, being in the Mickey Mouse suit and it starts running. That's a goosebumps for
Dude,
you.
Five Nights at Treasure Island. Fuck
Five
that.
Nights at Treasure Island is hard. Alright, so you guys are sticking with the flat path then, okay.
Yeah, we gotta kill Grimm.
Yeah.
It's kind of our job.
Yeah. So, shorthand this on how you guys are doing. This is your option. I'm gonna give each pair the same costs. You can either come into the next fight with by spending half your capacity, spend half your current aura, or spend half your current flare.
Round it up or round it down?
Round it down.
Anyway.
And then if you pick one of those, you're going to lose 2 resolve going into the next fight. If you pick 2, you lose none resolve. If you pick all 3, you go up to 9 resolve.
9
Up to
resolve?
9? Dude, that
Up
only
to
gives me
9.
2. This seems unfair.
Sorry, Gwen.
Then don't do it.
Then don't do it.
Yeah, what the fuck? Then don't do it.
Give me 7 more.
I'm doing all 3.
Base.
No way.
I want
Base.
all 3.
I'm going for the log full.
Can you repeat the cost to me? Sorry.
Half your capacity, half your current aura,
like
and half your
having
flare.
Having my flare would be kind of stupid, TBH.
You should not have your flare.
If you do
Yeah.
1, you lose 2 resolve, and that's it. If you do 2, you lose no resolve. If you do all of them, you gain.
I'll just have
go
my
up to 9
capacity and
resolve.
aura.
Cool.
Fucking. I wish I could have my capacity and only lose 4.
You regen yours, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do all 3.
All right.
Ugh, these guys.
I respect it.
Guys are making me look bad.
Hey, I respect it.
Oh.
Just half your fucking capacity, you'll get it back.
You're at 7 resolve. I mean, you don't have to worry too much about losing 2.
That's also true.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. If I
Look, I still got 11 HP I can spend on aura. I'm fine.
Exactly.
so I'd go to
See,
7.
this is why I like working with
Yeah.
Richard. You're such a positive guy.
Yeah, you go 7.
What can I say? One of these groups is a doomers.
Listen, I also now have an HP cost ability.
I gave Blake the suicide button.
Do
I'm
it-
so happy.
So if I
Do
go
I-
to
do I-
7, I lose 1 less resolve, which is worth 8 aura, and I only lose 7. So mathematically, it's
Yeah.
better to have my aura.
Yeah, there you go.
And there it is.
I'm just low at the start and have no way to recover it.
No way to recover if I get clipped by anything. I fucking need to strive survivor struggle.
That's fine.
Yeah, I love striving.
It's okay, as long as you're with the Clara, she can protect you.
Yeah, exactly.
Fine,
You
I
can
had enough
Clara.
for
Listen,
Clara,
Clara
so
now
what do I
has
do?
intercept, take the damage, and then Spindrift Survivor to take no damage. She has the tech.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the fuck out of this.
Yeah, you better. It gives you 2 resolve too. It's pretty cool.
I know.
Hey, why do I have no HP?
You know, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna be.
Yeah, Clara's just gonna keep killing herself to win, and everyone's gonna look over at her and go, Clara, you need to stop.
Bleeding from the
Guys,
ass.
Guys, they're fucking HP stat. It's like a video game. You know.
I do assume since it's a tech, like Clara's being
Liam, you lose no resolve when you take 2. You don't lose any resolve when you take 2.
Oh, I thought I was lose 3, 2, 1.
No. It's lose 3, 0, then gain 9. Or go to 9, I mean. No, it's much more start. Yeah, you're good. You made the best trade deal of all time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
come
definitely
on.
try 2 resolve for fucking 7 aura.
Alright. Are you guys ready then for the next combat, or are we going to see the map and then end the session? What are we doing? It's like, I mean, I know some people care about being late. I forget if you're still on the
I'm
shut off.
not going beyond midnight.
Okay, so we're
I
not doing
and
the
have
there
things
it
to do
is.
tomorrow morning.
Yeah, good to know. I
I
really enjoy
had
it.
a slight question.
Please, go ahead.
For like the Silver Eyes tech,
Yes.
Clara's been coy because Rosalind said so, but I have to assume, like, since it's an actual, I have to assume since it's an actual tech, like, Clara, like, intrinsically kind of knows how to utilize at least that part of
On your
it.
first ability, it's gonna activate. Okay, and it's just gonna you're just gonna like be in the situation, it activates, and you kind of know how to use it. Yes, Rosarum said, "All right, Clara, here's how it works. I can't tell you the full way, but you need to think of good things, and you'll feel it burn in your heart."
I mean, I assume it's the kind of thing where it's like you just feel out, and she kind of just feels like it works, and it does.
The first time it's gonna happen, I'm gonna have you in character say that Clara does it instinctually, basically, and then
Okay.
from then on, yes.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to
Yes.
understand that.
Yes, you want to yes. So it's basically, what's up, Liam?
Sorry, Dad, to explain your shit to him.
Yeah, it is basically Clara will just, in case it's not clear, I'm looking at you, chat. This is how I'm treating Silver Eyes. Is they are a modifier to the person's semblance, basically. So Clara, it'll feel like it'll feel different. I'll describe how it feels for her. But Clara's Silver Eyes have affected her in the way that she can become foam, like in the story. And so Clara will, and in weird ways, it can do plenty of other things. So it's going to be like a Grimm lashes at Clara, she goes to block and defend herself, but instead she just becomes foam, and like the foam sticks on the Grimm and kills her.
Yeah, it's really... I could talk to you more about it, but I find that very interesting. I like the way
Good, you should.
Rosarum was using it. But like, I can get into that more later, so we can actually...
Well, Rosarim's semblance is that I can't sleep, I sleepwalk. And then she said, well, I have a dream dimension, actually.
Yeah.
And she pulled Grimm into it. She didn't explain beyond that, but that is literally what you saw, so you can infer that.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, so I like that.
Yeah, thank you. I thought it was cool, too. That's why I thought Silver Eyes were neat. Ruby, she goes so fast, she turns things into rose petals, and she turns Grimm to stone. That's what I'm doing. Fuck you, chat. That's my logic.
Cool. What's Maria do?
She strips the ability of you to have a future.
Nice.
Yeah, it's very useful.
Is there a reason I have 4 AP, or did I fuck up?
You and Felix got an extra.
Dude,
AP
are you
for the
no? Are
same
you
goal.
actually trolling?
Yeah, what the fuck? I gave you a bonus for
Are
having
you
that
trolling?
scene.
He
I gave you a
literally-
bonus for having that scene, but also during the scene of losing, like, Resolve being like, I'm gonna fucking kill you!
I thought you said flare for some reason.
No,
No,
you're
no.
starting with an extra AP on the
Okay.
front.
I
Okay,
have an
what
extra
Noah
flare.
said is we
An
lost
extra AP.
resolve, but have a fervor to act, so we get an extra
Yeah.
AP on our first turn.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I heard him say flare, so I added it to my flare, and I think maybe...
I
you
said
added it to
fervor,
my
you
AP.
heard flare.
Yeah,
Understandable.
he said fervor.
We have a time
Understood.
limit. Can we...
Yeah.
What? We're
What?
fine. We're just literally loading the next map and ending the session, Blake.
Yeah.
Like you're here?
You good?
Yeah,
Mike?
no,
you sound like you cut
I
off
know,
at the end.
I
Sorry.
know. I know.
Okay, sorry, I just sound like
No, it just sounded like Discord cut you off. Sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't want to not hear you. All right, yeah, we're good. I'll bring you over. Oh, hold on.
Bring
we'll
us
draw
over
the-
to your big map.
Well, you know 47th and 8th. You've seen it once, but have you seen it twice?
No, please don't show me.
Let's see. I hope everything's in the right layer.
Holy big.
Yeah, it was this one.
Oh, good fuck.
Now, let me go get the team.
Oh my.
Damn, all because I said there was Grimm in the city.
No, that'll happen at Hog Street. If there's Grimm there, then it's your fault.
Oh, no.
Wildfire Deathstalker. Ah.
Yeah, you don't remember those guys? They're my favorite.
No, I remember
What
them.
the fuck? Of course we remember them. We fought them like fucking 3 sessions ago.
We fought one here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my favorite map.
We have fought them so recently.
I will say, I think I did do a little behind-the-scenes thing with a lot of Grimm, where I think I did take their damage down a bit. So I don't think they're... I don't know if they still have their same gimmicks and stuff.
That's okay, we have a lot of health.
Yeah, exactly.
The health in question.
The healthy question. Hey, we've got a lot of people who can get there, and then Gwen, who's got a lot of people in front of her.
Man, this sucks. There's a bunch of fire trucks everywhere, but I already used some like flare actions involving fire trucks.
That's the funniest way to explain that.
You could just say it's a bigger fire truck, which is slightly different.
Well, I can do foam myself now. I don't need them.
Look, on this map, there are no civilians to save. Don't worry.
I hope Clara
Where
like
are the
misinterprets
civilians?
it.
That we can see.
How is
No,
this
no,
not?
they're all dead.
How is this not a terror mission?
because the terror mission happened when you were gone and they failed.
Wait,
The XCOM guys are over there, dead in the fire.
this
I
is
see
where
them.
Burke Brandy was sent.
No, you
No,
know
he
what
was on
it
Hard
We
Street.
just
Gave us
saw him. Stop trying to manifest his death.
I was trying to see who cared about him the most. You win, Blake.
Bass.
You screamed the
Even
loudest.
louder than me. Bass. He cares so much.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well that was fun.
When you find him flayed alive, it's gonna suck.
That was a good time. You guys will have this map to look at to, take your screenshot now so you can plan your battle strategy.
I'm good. It's off the cuff that goes the best.
At the VOD.
Yeah, you're too late. I have the VOD.
He's not gonna share it.
yeah, you know Blake, he's always so covetous.
It
The VOD, are you the VOD, the thing that's gonna go up like right before the session happens? The next
up
session?
Thursday, man.
And there it is.
Yeah.
And this is Thursday.
And this is Thursday.
Actually, it still is.
Yeah.
And there it is.
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed yourself.
Nah.
I did.
What?
I liked it. I
One
like
of
the red
those
barrel.
sessions, huh?
I like that you idiot-proofed our combat by putting red barrels to do a static 150 damage in it.
Always happy to help. Hey, listen, I wasn't gonna make these split fights like ball crushing.
Fine.
I needed them to be fun.
We
like
carried the
fun.
barrels with us.
I had fun with mine.
I know.
I liked it.
Where were they?
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does
I
anyone
actually
have
had a
any
lot of fun,
questions?
man.
That's good. Does anyone have any questions of the week?
No.
Who's gonna be the coolest? Next session.
When? When?
Okay,
Finally.
I got something for you.
Thank
All
you.
right, Chad. What are you guys feeling about Al right now? Is he based or cringe?
Thank you. I was gonna say that.
He's like a family guy. So fuck. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to call him a family guy.
Oh yeah. How is
Fuck.
Al like pure spiraling, or is he like evolving into I'm protecting my family unironically as
he's
a
kinda. Bro's kind of.
Is he coping with what he is and is logicking it and is gonna crumble more, or is this like actual genuine pathos of I'm gonna save them, fuck the world, I'm protecting them? Yeah, how
Could have
much
been
is this
friends
is
in a
genuine
different life.
and how much is them stumbling?
Oh, Clara could have talked him down. Actually, I can't wait for Clara to talk him down.
I agree. She'll go talk to him, but then her semblance will detect he's a Grimm, and he'll turn to bubbles in her mouth. And her mouth will
Yeah.
turn to bubbles. And
Why-
be like, I knew you were my enemy.
I shoot out bubbles like fucking a Pokemon.
Yeah, bubble beam.
And
You
then
should
Merlot
have bubbles as, like, shelling
screams.
into the room, killing Al.
Yeah. Bro thinks he can take.
too-
Bro thinks he can take Al by himself.
You're too
What
hard
do you
on
mean?
him.
Flare, spend 32 dust. All my
Gwen
AP,
versus-
Yeah,
all my
very,
actions
very
one-shot
cute,
him.
Gwen. Dark flares.
Gwen, no!
I would,
Gwen, no, you're giving him a dark flare.
like, I would like to say on the VOD I very much enjoyed my part.
Good, I'm glad I did. What the fuck, is he an execution victim? I'm not making him say that, Chad. I am not forcing him to say that. Wow, he didn't like my joke, I guess. My bad. I'm glad. That's good. Yeah, it was an alright session.
Yeah.
That's your question. Any final thoughts, or are we good, chat? Or I got something for this, chat.
I have a title name.
Oh my god, no way!
Please
Quick,
put-
type in Discord,
Please put it in Discord.
and then say it out loud to see if we actually do it.
Please put it in Discord because I just have to come up with the other one off the cuff.
You should have asked.
It was like fucking.
I mean like ahead of time.
I know, I forgot.
That's okay. We all do. Ben, what is it? Come on, Big. I'm sure it's good.
Huh? Oh no, I was gonna make a joke and just call it Revelations, like every game in the 2000s.
Oh my god.
If you like what you saw here today, folks, like, subscribe, fuck it, favorite the video, and hell, comment.
Favorite.
We really appreciate the comments. They're really cool. I like talking to you guys. I like you boosting the algorithm. It's great. We got a good thing going on here. And if your comment's good enough, you're gonna get thumbs up yourself. It's gonna feel good. If you like us so much, you can check out some of the other content on the channel. We have the infrequently updated D&D game, the 5e game run by Liam. We have some of the old podcast episodes. And who knows? Maybe we'll have some new ones one day. I don't know. For sure I don't know, but it's definitely not something I'd say no to. In the meantime, if you'd like some actual more consistent content, which seems weird to say about some of these guys' channels, you can check out some of the streams. We've got Liam _SPVA streaming. We've got Ben _SPVA streaming. We've got the great Blake _SPVA streaming. Don't put the great part. That's just my title for him personally. They're pretty fun. I like them.
Should be linked in the description.
Should be in the description. Thank you, Blake, for your hard work managing the channel. Good boy. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. I'm too hard on him.
He's a good guy until this recording got corrupted.
Hey, what? Come on, man.
What the hell?
What fucking
hell? Hey,
blow,
edit
man.
that out!
I'm knocking on wood. That didn't
If
happen.
it does,
We'll see you next
if it does,
time.
I'm blaming you.
I'll see you next time, chat. I'm sorry to leave you on a bad note.
Thanks for watching.
Did a chat, another one down. Yeah, no, I liked my Silver Eyes moment. It was good. I'm just tired. I'm tired. It's late, but it was a good moment. I hope I played it well. I think I did it fine. Hopefully, there was a lot of like listening. So maybe I could have talked more, but I think I just followed the scene as natural as it could have been. I don't know, I'm self-conscious, that is nice. Alright, please check out the streams. I'm trying, chat, to bully him to stream Kingdom Hearts 2, but it's not working. You had to bully him more, chat. You had to help me do that. Thank you, and I'll see you next time, chat. Bam.